All right, there we go. What is going on, everyone? Of course, it's a black screen. And that's because City Skylines 2 is taking forever to load. So instead, let me show you a picture of what it looks like outside my house right now. This is what it looks like. A week ago, it was 17 degrees Celsius and it was just perfect outside. And now all of a sudden it's freezing rain, it's cold, and I want to be done with winter. Hopefully it's much better in other places. How is everyone doing? Good morning? Yeah, good morning. 10:30 a.m. I totally forgot it was morning time. 2 monitors, 2 streams. I actually have 3 monitors. The left and right monitor are junk, but the middle monitor is decent. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, Mr. Urban Loon from Canada. Thank you, I appreciate it. Barnes & Nobles, I think we're definitely going to have to place at least 30 of them in. Barnes & Nobles. Oh, we're back. I started loading at 10:14. We just got in. Three minutes ago, 1 more lane. I think we need at least 2 more lanes. Just please, please, 1 more lane. I promise. It's gonna solve everything. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. So I figured we'd keep things pretty chill today. I just want to detail some areas of Lithia Bay. I've been kind of neglecting it lately. And that's really all I have planned. I don't even know where we're going to detail yet. We're going to find somewhere. We're going to find somewhere and then we're going to detail it. A banner just popped up on Twitch, but I didn't read it, so I have no idea what it said. How is the music and how is the vocals? Do they sound nice and clear? Hopefully one's not too loud. Biff is so lazy to release a new video, so I found your channel. I don't know about that. I know Biffa was sick a while ago. Creating videos is very, very demanding. And now I'm watching your videos more with him. I appreciate that. Nico, thank you. I hope I pronounced that right. That's extremely kind. Way, 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 way too kind. I really appreciate that. Barnes & Noble plus 1 more lane. Happy birthday. Fix that 1 bus stop on that 1 building's driveway. Nice to see you on Twitch, cutie. Hey, Mayor Cheeks. Nice to see you as well. Everything sounds perfect. You sound perfect. All right. Let's see. Is the game going to like me today? Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My birthday is actually in 2 days, but don't tell anyone. We're just going to pretend it's today because it's easier. And because on my birthday, I am doing nothing. I don't want to do a single thing. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Why not both? I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. Why are some saves labeled Patreon? So, all of these saves, well, once the video is done, I immediately save it as Patreon with the episode number. And that's because those are the exact versions that I upload onto Patreon. And it just makes things easier to organize. I was just going to congratulate you, but it's considered bad luck in Germany to do so early. Really? So I'll have to remember in 2 days. That's interesting. I would have never guessed that. Some roads or tracks in the city are invalid. I don't want to reset them. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. This happened after the 30-lane hyper road was built. I think I just need to delete that save. Watching from the mall right now. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you for tuning in from the mall. Thank you everyone for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Now someone said I need to fix a bus stop. Where is it? Oh, this area needs way more love. Also, let's play. And I'm not entirely sure if that's going to fry my computer out, so I'm going to drop the simulation speed down to half speed. Good morning and happy birthday. Good morning and happy birthday as well. Thank you. Oh, wait. I said happy birthday to you. It's not your birthday. Good morning as well. I have literally no idea where that bus stop is, so if you want to tell me, I'll fix it. But where should we detail today? I'm at the train station mall. So you're like right near, you're right near here. You're kidding me. A forest fire already? And it's all the way out here. What if we just make it slightly not as hot? Because I don't want to deal with forest fires for another 5 hours. 3:40 p.m. in Europe. I say this all the time, but time differences really blow my mind of how different we can be. Because it's 10:40 a.m. right now. Curious here, people are really serious about not doing it because of bad luck. It's honestly kind of crazy. I would have never guessed that. I say happy belated birthday to people all the time. Why can't I ride the train? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Happy birthday as well. I need to stop saying happy birthday to people who are saying happy birthday to me. This is just awful. Erdgeist is German, right? Yes. As far as I know. Erdgeist, if you're here, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Belated is perfectly fine, just not early. Yeah. Don't. Okay, but I do it as a joke to wish people an early birthday or an early birthday for next year. We need to poll whether the watcher is American or European. What is the watcher? I have a suggestion. I've watched all your videos and I notice one thing. You use similar assets all the time. Please use different assets. I don't think I've ever done that, to be honest. I'm almost pretty certain that I've never reused a single asset across this entire city. Hi Urban Loon, how you doing today? So far, so good. I didn't get to sleep until 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 7 a.m. My daughters are sick. And now we're streaming because, yeah, it's a good time pretty much. That's pretty much it. Happy birthday, man. Thank you. Happy birthday, broski. Thank you. That's right. We only have one Barnes & Nobles. Exactly. We only have one. We need to poll whether the viewer is American or European. Sure, we can do a poll. Let's see. I just need to remember how to do a poll. Oh, I think I actually have to do it in the YouTube app. Start a poll. Where are you? American, European? There's the poll. Why do you always say poll when sometimes you're pushing, like terrains or roads? Honestly, my brain is fried. Sometimes when you're manipulating nodes... Ew, what is this UI? This is just awful. Sometimes when you're manipulating nodes, I don't know what it is. I just say pull that to the right, pull it to the left. The challenge with making content is overthinking the things that you say. And sometimes I catch myself trying to optimize for the best way to say something. And I spend so much time doing that eventually I just say, okay, screw it. I'm not even going to think about it. Like at one point in time, I was trying to figure out how to explain the transfers, and it was taking so long that I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even going to explain it. We'll just leave it at that. US, nice. I think we need to add 3 more Walmarts. Honestly, I think so too. What's with the short notice? The short notice for what? Unless that's some type of joke, because this stream was up like 3 days ago. Where's the poll? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Really, I see it at the top of YouTube. To be precise, Russia. I mean, right now we have 1 Walmart. I think that's it. I guess to answer the question, which I should probably do, I reuse assets because I'm very particular about what I want to see in the city. And honestly, there just isn't that much diversity yet. I'm trying to keep it diverse, but at the same time, there's just only so many good assets that fit this city to me. Could you please fix the bridge pillars near Lithia Sands? You're talking about right here, right? So I have tried to fix this. Let's give it another shot. Do you have any advice in specific? When you say pillars, are we talking about this section? I mean, look at that. What is that? Goes up and down. It's honestly just kind of awful. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's much better. Loon, you need to find an asset maker. You already got Shane. Yeah, that would be great if I had money to pay people for assets. How bad is that? Can I get away with that? No, I can't. Maybe that, though. 1 big Walmart in the center of the city. I'm trying to keep all of the proper suburban shopping stuff kind of further away from the main downtown. The big ones, they're really close together. The big ones. Define big ones for me, please. I think what really needs to happen is we should probably add a node here. And I believe I've tried this already. So when we add the key wall, it extends all the way down to the water. And I was trying to mess with this to get this to work, but I couldn't get it to work no matter how hard I tried. I mean, what if I break it twice? Ooh, I'm starting to do things that I don't like. The ones that are high, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to teach me. The fancy suspension ones? I mean, this definitely looks a little bit off. If we stretch this. Can we get this to go away? Oh, yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh no, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna crash. I don't want to spend another 15 minutes loading. It's kind of beautiful. What games do you play in Don't Say Project, Zomboid, and CS2? I play CS2. If you want a serious answer, that is what I play. Before I made a Manor Lords video, I had only played City Skylines 2 up until that video. And then after that, the only games I played was City Skylines 2 until I played Project Zomboid. Looks good, just 1 more lane. I agree. 1 or 2 more lanes should do the trick. Wonderful bridge. Thank you. I wish we could delete this pillar. Honestly, the bridge probably isn't even high enough. And what is that dip? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Do you like ducks? No, I like loons. Ducks are awful. So your computer is only for CS2? Well, working, editing, CS2, and that's pretty much it. Were you playing CS1? Oh yeah, I loved CS1. I have every single DLC, and I have the entire game. I played CS1 for a long, long time. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Hi, Fruit Loop. So part of me just really wants to ignore this, to be honest, because I can't seem to find a way to fix this in a clean manner. I predicted the polls like this, by the way. So 36% are American and 65% are European. With that, the poll is done. I've never gotten any DLCs for anything. I mean, that sounds kind of sad. Happy birthday from Yorkshire. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Just redo it? I know, but it's just so much work. Can you not see that I'm trying to walk away from it and just ignore it? I mean, we probably should. You know what I was waiting for? I was waiting for Luca's mod, the network multi-tool. That would make all of this a million times easier. Because if I had that, then I would just slope all of these nodes. And we get some decent heights on this section. I'm trying to ease up a little bit on all of the slopes and all the grading. I mean, that's how we ended up with the improvement over here. And I think this is much better. Honestly, I could probably even go further and extend this all the way down here. Do you think there'll be a new bus asset soon? I'm kind of hating the Colossal Order buses. Now think about it. There are people who don't even have the Colossal Order buses. Because if you ordered the extra DLC version or whatever, there's two versions. There's this bus, and then there's this bus. And if you didn't pre-order or get the DLC or whatever the heck it was, you only got this one. There is some bus assets. I believe they're in Right Everywhere, or maybe they're even just functioning assets now. Your build, your choice. Happy birthday from Cork, Ireland. Thank you very much. You speak from sleep. Thank you. You too. You speak from sleep as well. When would you develop the beach? Oh, that's a tough one. My brain works in a very weird way. I find it difficult to develop the beach only because I see this as being developed with actual buildings and stuff. So then what I'd want to do is turn a small sliver of this into a beach. But it's hard to see how that's going to come out or how that's going to look until it's done. I pirated my game, so I have them all too. I would never, ever, ever do that. Ever. Wink, wink. I mean, we could do the beach. We really could. I'd love to stop whatever this is. Once I zoom out too far, it gets really janky. It looks really bad over here. Just look at that. Ugly. Someone who makes bus assets for the OMSI, the bus simulator, ported one, but it probably wouldn't fit into Lithia Bay as it's British. You know, that reminds me of something. Someone mentioned that I'm using European trains in a North American city. Oh yeah, I see. European diesel. So this was a 7 car. So we should probably just swap this out. Do we have anything that's a 7 car? We have the diesel 8 car. That should be a good enough replacement. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday from Maryland. Thank you again. How do you make good cities? That's a crazy question. I don't know if there's a single answer for that. Oh my god, look at this. This is so ugh. Awful. Awful. You know what? This is what I'm gonna fix right now. I just don't know how to do it. This is too high. So there isn't enough room to get a clean tunnel connection. Happy early birthday from Minnesota. Thank you very much. You build Barnes and Nobles and add more lanes. Honestly, I think we need at least... Wait, what is this? Where did I get this from? Oh, this is perfect. We need to add this in. And that's gonna exist somewhere down here. Where's a good spot? Maybe even down here more? No, it can't fit down here. Meanwhile, I'm eating a zebra cake. I haven't ate a zebra cake in like 10, 15 years. Sounds kind of good. Actually, you know what? These gotta go. They're all broken for some reason. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already knew that it wouldn't fit. I don't know why I tried to put it here. It's fine. We'll replace it. What is this? Oh, this is a sick little asset. Let's get that on the corner over here. What's with the no ped connections to some of the buildings? Yeah, I have no idea. It's honestly just the sapphire. There's another section of them somewhere. Yeah, here it is. And then there's another one. We have no vehicles? Well, that's not very good. There's another section down here that are broken as well. If I had to guess, the asset probably got updated. And that's why? That's only a guess, though. I have no idea. Should we just place maybe like 4 or 5 of these down? I think it's so funny, honestly. Oh, this is another nice asset. Is it because they're clipping? I don't think so. It shouldn't be because they're clipping, because a bunch of them are doing it. Beautiful. I love it. Zebra cakes are goated, almost as good as the Christmas tree variant. I watched a video where someone they put a Christmas tree cake into a deep freezer and then ate it, and it was nice and crunchy. Glad I'm not the only one who downloads assets and then forgets about them. I do it all the time. There's so many assets that I have, but I can never find them, so I never remember. Oh, we don't even have commercial demand, do we? No, we don't. Oh, this one's not filling in. Okay, yeah, so our only issue is that apparently our taxes are great. We just have no local demand. Which kind of sucks. Then you open the path button, just find a bunch of buildings there. Yeah, every time. I only clicked on this, but holy, I can't speak. I only clicked on this button so that I could add in more sapphire buildings. But then I totally realized we have all these new ones. Probably shouldn't keep placing them in though. You did not rename the districts that you made in episode 26 and 27 in the video that came out today. You would be surprised about the amount of things that I forget every single day. I was exporting the video, and then I went to go write a message in Discord, and then I realized that I did not name the districts. Oh, that's really nice. Did this one fill in? No, it didn't. I just want a detail. You should mix in some of the US Northeastern. Yeah, I agree. Plus, it'll help us anyways because we need to not burn through our commercial demand. Oh, you gotta love the broken zoning. Wait, am I locking buildings? Plop the growables. You're kidding me. Okay, simple mod checker plus. Backup all. Is there mods that change demand? There is, but I don't know how well they work. By the way, where are you from? I am from Canada. Ontario to be specific. You should make a part of them. You should make part of the team track pet accessible so you can make a shopping street. Part of the... I don't get it. That looks so good. I just found your stuff on YouTube. You actually helped me fix my city. I don't know how I did, but I'm very glad. Thank you for watching. Happy birthday from Zagreb, Croatia. Thank you very much. I hope I didn't butcher that pronunciation, but I probably did. Roads, my roads were very bad. I'm really glad it helped out. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Happy future birthday, thank you again. I've got some buddies I play Counter-Strike with that are from Ontario. Yeah, I have a few friends who used to love Counter-Strike. And then they went broke by gambling all their money, which is why I always joke so much about gambling and microtransactions, because I think it's hilarious. It's Zagreb. A like in cat and E like in the. Okay, so Zagreb. Will you add any not so economically stable neighborhoods? I really want to. I really want to. I wanted to do a trailer park kind of near here. So it won't be exactly like what you said, but somewhere around here. The only issue with actually creating that in game and making it not so economically stable is that people won't move in. Not Zagreb, but Zagreb. Zagreb. The big letters are the stretched syllables. Zagreb. I've been begging for the slums forever, Loon. I know. You know what? Fruit Loop, you now own the channel. You make all the videos from here on out. Repair the burned down farms? Yes. Are they burned down? Did I really not notice? They are indeed. Destroyed by weather. Well, that's the surprise of a lifetime. Do we need disaster response? Or is this just... Okay, yeah, we need disaster response. I'm gonna cheese this. Unless... Yeah, no, I'm gonna cheese this. I really don't want to go through this whole entire motion of assigning something to go fix that. Where are you? Is there really no disaster aid? Oh, yeah, no, here it is. And then does it need a helicopter or a fire engine? I'm gonna say a fire engine, probably. Now, please fix everything. Hi. Hi, Horizon Cities. Thanks for joining. I use lots of your ideas in my build. Lots of CCPs and BIFAs too. I mean, yeah, me too, for sure. I have been watching CityPlannerPlays for an extremely long time. It's kind of crazy how long it's been. BIFA's a legend. Yeah, absolute legend. Yes, Fruit Loop, this is now your channel. Despacito? Yeah, your fields are burned down. Rebuild it. We're almost there. We just need them to fix this silly disaster. I did see a slum asset pack in Skype this morning. Really? Interesting. Let's see. While we wait for this to be fixed. New assets. What was it called, do you know? Oh yeah, here it is, Slums Pack. Oh yeah, that's this would be really cool for some very specific builds. I think this might just be slightly too slummy for us. I have a feeling the city would be taking a bulldozer and smashing all of this down. Unless, I don't know, does this exist somewhere in Canada or the US? City has so many tornadoes, you think every city is in the Midwest. It's crazy. I don't want to turn them off. But at the same time, the frequency is just crazy. Yeah, too much slum? Yeah. Fruit Loon or an urban loop? Or urban Fruit Loop? Or even suburban Fruit Loop? That's like Lithia Bay, Brazil. I'm sure there's a Fast and Furious meme in there somewhere. Did this work? Why didn't they fix this one? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I see why they didn't fix it. Hi Urban, happy birthday. Thank you very much, Alex. College Builder CB. Howdy, how's it going? Why didn't you include Fruit Loop Stadium as one of the choices in the poll? Because, listen, we have a lot of laughs here. You know, we like to have fun, but I could not look at this district if it was called Fruit Loop Stadium. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. There are some choices that I will veto from time to time. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, CB. Happy belated birthday to you as well. I don't know when your birthday is. Need a helicopter? No, I shouldn't need a helicopter. It should Should work. Yeah, it should be driving out soon. I'm not entirely sure where it is. Oh, here we go. I think they based that slum off of Rio de Janeiro. I mean, yeah. It kind of looks like the Fast and Furious movie. For obvious reasons. Fast and Looniest. Yeah, we can make movies out of this. The Fast and the Looniest. Too fast, too loony. And I can't... Oh, wait, no. Tokyo Loon? Tokyo Drift? Tokyo Loon? I think you forgot a bus to the stadium in the new video. I mean, you might have a point. In other words, Fruit Loop, he likes you, just not that much. The office park is named after me. Well, to be more specific, you won the round of Geoguessr, and you wanted to name it Thaddeus Park. When I think of North American slums, I think of 1940s, 1950s era brick row homes like North St. Louis, or Louise? North St. Louise. Okay, yeah, I think we're pretty much aligned on that. So very much like this. I feel like this is pretty much northeastern. Oh wow, look at that van. Oh, here we go. No, don't show me the news, just show me the image. That's a bit rough. One of the cities that I lived in, it had a very similar look to this. It wasn't as bad. And the city pretty much went and bulldozed the entire downtown and rebuilt it up from scratch. It was one of the best things that city did. Will you ever make Lithia Bay Airport? You know, I've always thought about making an airport, but then I realized, what's the point of having an airport? I mean, who really needs one? What real value or service do they actually offer to the citizens of Lithia Bay? I genuinely don't know, so probably not. Are you hyped for the Ice Flake Arena? Will you place it? Not hyped in the slightest. If I'm being honest, I don't care about the arena. Unless it comes with the ability to have sports games, like how in City Skylines 1, you could place the arena, you could name your team, and you could do fun stuff like that. Unless it has that, it's just not another asset to me. Tourism, airmail. I was just joking, by the way. Rebuild. That's already good. And now let's delete this. A lot of it is from that tornado we got last year, unfortunately, but it's always been super empty lots and abandoned homes. What I like about it, though, is that it's still clearly northeastern. I mean, at least to me. It looks a lot like these, just way more run down. I agree. I want the function stadium events 100%. 100%. Like, if I'm being honest, we have beautiful assets like these. These are insane. So just another stadium asset when we already got 2 or 3, and DM Scopio, I believe they have another one coming out very soon, or if it's not already out. And I've seen it. It's amazing. So to me, it's just kind of hard to compete with that. What are Lithia Bay's inspirations? What are Lithia Bay's inspirations? Nothing. I don't take any inspiration from anything. I mean, the port clearly has inspiration. But aside from that, I like to freestyle everything. I find looking at inspirations... Oh, okay, wait, actually kind of the airport, but not really. Not really. I think freestyling everything is just a lot more fun. If I wanted to do a one-to-one replica of a city, it just kind of feels boring. What's the point? You're kidding me. Hail? We've never gotten hail once. Why are we getting hail all of a sudden? Is it too cold? All right, now it's 16. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, it's just... That's unfortunate. Oh, thankfully it's not signature building. We can just replace that. 3 units. If you ever wonder why I forget stuff, this is pretty much why. I'm bouncing back and forth between topics. Yeah, no real inspiration. That is northeastern in my eyes too. I'm the Fruit Loop. You're the inspiration? Okay. We'll take it. Yeah, 45 minutes live, 6 buildings placed. We're going for a world record here. What can I say? I'm gonna pull this way closer than it should be. Yeah, that's fine. No one will ever notice. The ADHD is real. Happens to my city alts all the time. I agree. I want fun. Yeah, the stadium events would be massive. It's a big step, you know, kind of like landing on the moon. First steps on the moon, first ice asset from Iceflake. If I had to guess, they probably didn't make it. I would imagine they commissioned it. But it would be really cool if they did make it. Hail exists in this game? Yeah. Hail does. And honestly, it's really lame. I don't know if you have this, but you should add streetcar suburbs like in Toronto. Really? I am anti everything about Toronto, so I don't know as much as I should. What? What was that? What was that? I honestly... Oh, they have to turn left? Why do they have to turn left? Oh, because they're looping around. I probably should have cleaned up these lines as well. Honestly. That's going there. That's going to be deleted. And there we go. My OCD was happy. I wish I had some sweets. Me too. I would kill for some sweets. I'm from my phone. I can't watch on both. It's okay. We're just happy you're here. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's crazy. The last, I don't know what, year and a half was a blur. Going out for your coffee? All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the coffee is really good. Yeah, not enough lanes. There really is never truly enough lanes, to be honest. All these are just slightly too big. And I just hate the color. The hood like we have in Memphis. Thanks for stopping by, Ocarina of Time link. How do I reply to stuff? Fruit Loop, come on. I expect better from you. If you're on your phone, maybe hold the message? I don't know. You might be able to mix in some UK Terrace. You know, there's a reason why I don't use UK assets. Although that should work. Oh yeah, the UK Terrace ones are fine. It's the mixed use that I can never use. Every time I try and use them, it only takes about, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes. And the next thing you know, I'm crashing all the time. Oh, wait. One more level. Slightly higher. A little bit taller. No? I'll take it. There we go. Now this is the only one out of place. You were being banished. Hold down the message, but mine keep disappearing. Don't do anything. I'm switching from the laptop. Anti-Toronto? Senators fan? Me? I hate Toronto. And I also don't know what the Senators are. I don't know if that helps or answers your question. Lanes? You like lanes? You like lanes? We got lanes. Where is it? Here she is. No, wait. Here she is. The absolute most beautiful road ever. Or let's have a grand square. I'm scared to place this in. That should be fine. Game crashes, imagine. Here we go. This is the pedestrian version of just add another lane. Does Lithia Bay have a central fire station? We kind of do. And I believe that's over here. I don't know if I'd really call this a central fire station, but it does have a helicopter. It does have disaster aid. Yeah, maybe not central. I believe there's another one over here somewhere. I'm sure we do. I'm sure I definitely didn't think about that. I definitely didn't forget that. Walkable? That would fix traffic? Why do you hate Toronto? I grew up in very small cities. And Toronto to me is just overwhelming and exhausting. In order to get there, because my work demands that we come into office at least 2 times a week, I have to spend hours of my life sitting in a car driving there. And I hate it. Especially because it's pretty much pointless. I do everything the same that I would just working from home. And everything's just extremely expensive there. Ooh, that's probably not gonna work. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever notice. Yeah, we want to park in Toronto? Well, 30 bucks. 30 bucks to park. If, let's say I live like over here, kind of by the wood extraction area, and I want to go to Toronto that's down here, I should just be able to I should be able to drive somewhere reasonable, hop on the train, and get down here. But instead, I have to drive through the craziest traffic, which takes like 2 hours. And then if I want to hop on the train, I have to pay 15 bucks each way. It's expensive. The city's crammed. Maybe I'm just an old man. Who knows? Not enough parking? You know, we could add some parking lots to this road. Maybe a bit intense, though. I'm pretty sure I actually wanted to add parking lots to this road, but then there wasn't enough space in between these two. I mean, somewhere where the fire chief is located and where the documents get sent to. Just a thought. I mean, this building kind of looks fire-like to me. These are all of our government buildings. I still need to name them. So, like, pretty much the Kinsman Plaza, these two, everything in this lot, and then maybe we could say this lot, but it looks too much like residential. So these are really where all of our government buildings would be located. So let's call this Central Fire and Disaster Office. Does that do the trick? $15 for public transit? Yeah. It's crazy. It's the train is so expensive. So I'd have to pay $30 after already driving in 2 hours of traffic. And the train ride's an hour long, which isn't too bad. But there is no train near me. Or there is. But in order to get on that train, I would have to be up, and I'd have to be up at like 5 a.m., drive to the city across from me, and then I'd be on the train all day. And I can't wake up at 5 a.m. I can barely wake up at 7 a.m., and somehow I managed to do that. I'm surprised. You know, maybe what we do is chop these two off. Move these all over to the left. And then can we add a small little parking lot? I usually don't make custom parking lots. No, I don't think there's enough room. I wake up at 8 most days. Wow. That's pretty good. I have to force myself to wake up at 7 a.m. every single day, because if I don't, I will get so far off track and my sleep schedule will never recover, like ever. You only missed a rant about Toronto. That's a quick way to get me talking too much. I wake up at 5 a.m. Monday through Friday. That's pretty solid. What I love about that is you have the right to be better than everyone else in the house. If I woke up at 5 a.m., I would be purposely bugging everyone else in the house, saying, well, I was up at 5 a.m. I mean, this is probably how it's going to happen, right? But then we'd need a one-way here, have to loop around, come back in. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Might be a bit tight. We'll probably have to delete that one, but let's find out. We'll have a one-way. No, do not connect to the tram tracks. Is that gonna work? It doesn't really look like it's going to. No, we're missing pedestrian connection. We probably should have had this... Or wait, what if we just add in another janky connection and make this even worse? Ooh. Okay, new garbage solution. It worked. I didn't expect that to work. If you have any large spaces between major roads, you could fill them with a custom bus depot, taxi depot. I refuse to use taxi depots. But a custom bus station definitely doesn't sound too bad. I'm really waiting for the custom or the City Stations DLC comes a day after my birthday. My birthday's on Tuesday and it comes Wednesday. I really wish we had it right now, because I definitely want to improve some of the bus stations in Lithia Bay right now. They're okay. That's all I gotta say about them, is they're okay. The one in Cherrytown's garbage. Yeah, it's absolute garbage. That video took 6 hours to record, believe it or not. Yeah, this one's gotta go. I don't like it. Slightly too cramped. There we go. America. One more question. Do you use something like Google Earth images to get ideas, inspiration of cities, or just go from the top of your head? Completely from the top of my head, unless it feels like something that I'm out of my depth, which would be ports. I have no idea what I'm doing with ports. I've spent hours reading about how ports are built, and still I have no idea how ports are built. They seem so overly complex. I just try and do my best. Or airports. Although this one was pretty easy. My whole entire idea was just to make it stupidly over complex for no reason. This one's kind of controversial because people don't like all the parking, but they also don't like all the routes. And I'm like, that was the entire purpose though. It was meant to be overly complex because that was just the story. So for the most part, I just go straight from the top of my head because I find it more fun. When I start looking at inspiration, it kind of just feels a bit dull. That's the one thing I'm excited about my move to Chicago. Public transit is $2. Does that include everything, or is that just the buses? If I wanted to hop on the bus right now, it would be, I think, $3. You would hate my schedule then. I make myself get up and go to the gym at 4:30 a.m. CB, that is crazy. I am impressed. I would love to. I would love to. I am not a functional human being enough to actually wake up at 4:30 a.m. I struggle. Even 7 a.m. Great to know that someone much better than me have this issue. Honestly, it's all just like gameplay time. I have a crazy stupid amount of time spent in City Skylines 1, and also a crazy stupid amount of time. Come on, Surface. A crazy amount of stupid time in City Skylines 2 as well. No. Something's off about this, but I can't place my finger on what it is. Nice port. Holy heck. Thank you. Thank you, infrastructurists. I appreciate that. It's I can't remember where it's based on. If anyone remembers, let me know, because I totally forget. It's based on some Some city. I was mostly just trying to find a place that fit the water. I think the parking lot is actually missing a gigantic... yes, Target. Target. I know how much people love that I reuse the same assets, so let's let's just place targets. Oh, I love it. I love reusing assets. It's so funny. That may sound a bit odd, but down here, there was a few comments where it's like, stop reusing the same assets. And I was just laughing. Because back then, we didn't have the asset creator. I'm just like, I'm going to keep reusing the same assets until we have better ones. And now that we have better ones, I'm still doing it. I don't know what to say. It's just like, look at this. Look at this. This asset is insane. It's hard for me to not love this. And Civic Beaver said he might create a secondary version that won't have the sign. So the sign would be something that you upgrade onto it. And that would be amazing. Because if that's the case, then people can't see I'm reusing the same assets over and over again. You need the arrow decals. Yes. Or, I mean, no. I want to say yes and I want to say no at the same time. But I do think we need this. If you ever wonder why I don't explain my detailing, and usually I just cut to me doing it, it's because I sit here and just look through assets the entire time and pretty much go crazy. I mean, yeah, that's something. What is going on there? Okay. I can live with that. I can do it. Barnes and Nobles. Honestly, I think that's really what every city needs more of. I did find out you can add taxi stands to the cut and part of the bus stand, so I just started doing that. Can you really? So glad I bugged you about a port constantly. We were always going to make a port. It's just, like I've mentioned before, I'm a bit loony and a bit crazy. If I was treating this as kind of like just go crazy and do whatever, we would have done a port way earlier. Is that honestly even really enough space for a car? Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. All right, we need to blend this all together. That's why I love the supermarket. It has the upgradable store logos. Yeah, I love that. I think it's a really, really clever way. Ooh. I kind of like it. If it was just slightly more zoomed out, I don't know, I kind of like it. I can't see. Yeah, this was an awful idea. No, what did I delete? I don't even know it was there. I can't remember. Let's just say it was one of these. Yeah, I think it actually was one of these. Yeah, that's totally fine and reasonable. Okay, this time, only decals. There we go. Yeah, that's probably not it. One of these days, I'll get better at using these decals. I find it really hard to blend them together. Oh, I thought you were kidding when you said that detailing only took you 4 hours. Detailing takes me forever. Forever. And even in videos, recently I just started like speeding it up way more, cutting past most of it. Otherwise, I end up in the trap of just detailing. But if I know I'm going to cut it from the video, then I won't go as hard. I also love this song. It's the train difference. The train difference is making all this so much more difficult. It's fine though. I'm going to be a totally reasonable, normal person. And we're just going to get one of these in. Anyone will do at this point in time. Or there. Yeah, that's reasonable enough for me. Although maybe this just continues all the way down instead. Okay, yeah. I don't want to do parking lots all day. That's good enough. Normal. Why would you want to be that? I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I get a bit envious of neurotypical people. Mostly just because they have the ability to function like a normal person. Overall, I really like who I am, so I wouldn't want to be normal. Normal's overrated. And it's also relative. It means literally nothing. Wait. Ugly parking lot, beautiful landscaping? Yeah, probably not. Let's get something ugly. Like a dead bush. In different shapes and sizes as well. Oh wait, we can't, because it all has to be dead. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, it's not too bad. I also love this song. I know no one asked, but I do love it. Introduce a bit of randomness. Oh, it feels so good to detail again. It's been... I haven't detailed enough in so long. How do you select multiple shrubs at once? So... I mean, there's two ways. You probably know the first way. You could use the marquee tool. Or... when you click something, you hold shift. Okay, autosave. There we go. And then you just click again. And so while you're holding shift, you can select multiple items. Need some weeds growing in the cracks. Ooh, I like that idea. I know I said we weren't going to do parking lots all day, but I do like that idea. You got to find the most beautiful area on the map and plop a Walmart right in the middle. I agree. I'm wondering if I did not waste my money on all City Skylines 1 DLCs and then came back to City Skylines 2. Finding they improved this game a lot. Oh yeah, everyone loves the clown on City Skylines 2. Everyone does. I think it's boring that they do that, to be honest. I think people like to find something to hate because they have nothing better to do with their time. City Skylines 2 was rough. Do not get me wrong on that. It was rough. But I had fun even during the first couple of months playing it. Of course, the game mechanics, the game loops, there needs to be more stuff to do, because really right now it's build roads, build city, build services, build port, build transit. That's pretty much it. But I still think City Skylines 2 as a game is a lot of fun. I'm not going to rant about that all day though, because I seriously will. Well, that doesn't look too good. It was a brick one. I replayed the moment you deleted it. Define brick. Like this one? Or this one? This kind of looks like a brick to me. How do you keep interest in the city for so long? I usually have one for about 2 weeks and then restart. I have a YouTube channel. That's pretty much it. No, it's... To me, I used to restart cities all the time. I would start one, take it really seriously, and then, you know, like 3 or 4 weeks later, I would stop. Wouldn't touch it ever again. That's when I realized I was wasting all of my time. I have limited time here on this earth, and if I'm going to play a game, I want to enjoy it. And to me, what I find the most enjoying is seeing the end result of the city. Right now, there's some crazy stuff happening. You know, things aren't fully developed, like this area, or even any of this. But the thing that I keep in mind is when I look at this, I don't see 3 or 4 empty plots. I don't allow myself to see that. I only think about the future of what could be here, and that really keeps me excited. It's like you're building a desk or a chair or something. You don't really want to stop until you're done building the desk and the chair, all the wood's put together, all the parts are put together, and at the end, you sit down on your brand new chair, and you love it. Or you sit down at your desk and you love it. It's how I try and approach it. Pretty much it though. You just gotta stick through with it, even when it's not fun. Even when it's not fun. Yeah, play a game because it's not fun. Great advice. I have the line tool, but I haven't figured out the multiple thing. I mean, when you can place multiple styles in the landscaping menu. Yeah, same thing. So we have our line tool and we just click shift. Oh wait, no, control. It's control. Yeah, control. That's how you select multiple. It doesn't always work though. There's a few. Sometimes it won't let you pick certain ones. I hate all my CS1 cities. They were rubbish. Yeah, but at the same time, you don't... I used to play Call of Duty, and I was the absolute biggest butt cheek player in the entire world. Butt cheeks for the longest time. And why is because every time I was playing and I started to lose, I would just quit matches. When I stopped quitting matches is when I actually got really better. And now I'm like, I'm really solid in Call of Duty. I don't really play anymore though. Once you kind of get to the point where it's like you're really good, it gets boring. But I just had to stop quitting my matches in order to get to that point. It's the journey. It's learning. You don't wake up one day and just be amazing at everything. Is your tram fully separated from the roadway? Is my tram fully separated from the roadway? I don't entirely know what you mean. You'll have to forgive my ignorance. Have you considered working for a municipality? Yes and no. Only very recently did I think about it. I think it would be a lot of fun to do something that actually feels worthwhile. But at the same time, I have 3 children and a whole bunch of bills that I need to pay for. So it's not exactly as easy as that. Why don't you make a metro? Define metro for me, please and thank you. Weeks, I go 2 days and that's it. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the other happy birthday as well. What have you done in the last 20 minutes? I had to eat dinner. Oh, look at this. Look at our beautiful parking lot. The thing is, after you built everything, the game would be so laggy and too big for your PC to open and admire it. I mean, yeah, it gets to that point. We're at 84,000 population right now. What am I getting in FPS? I never check this anymore. I try not to, because it hurts. So just sitting here doing nothing, we're getting an average of 30 FPS. But actually, I lock this. So what if we disable the lock? Let's say in-game, we can go up to 60. In simulation paused, we can also go up to 60. Okay, so now we get about 36, 39-ish. Oh, maybe I need to bump this up because it seems to be handling it pretty well. Oh, no. Once we start moving, we're stuck at 30. So I'm going to lock it at 30. Because I find it prevents a lot of bad things from happening. That's why I like playing CS. There's always someone better than me that makes me want to keep getting better 100%. I see some of the crazy things that people do and I am blown away. All right, we need to finish up this area. I think it just really needs some trees. 100% though. Before I get onto that tangent, we're gonna do this area next because I kind of hate it. I feel like just adding trees back here is super lazy. I remember doing this though. I was so exhausted and I was like, you know what? We're doing trees. I'm doing trees and that's it. Ideally, maybe some parking. The vans come from the ground. I'm not crazy. They're making the fires. That's why I like, you know, I got that. How do you make so many videos so quick? Not enough sleep would be the answer. I spend a crazy amount of time recording, working, and editing. But to me, it's a lot more enjoyable than my day job. Which I really don't like. But we're not going to talk about that. You have 3 children. Wow. I thought we were all enjoying single life. No, yeah, 3 children. I love them to death. It's not... Having children isn't for everyone, but I love being a dad. It is my favorite thing in the entire world. In my opinion, a metro is an underground rail line that goes under the city. With that context, the answer would probably be never. And that's only because I like to see the traffic, I like to see the trains. The plan is to properly bury this train track. Right now it's a mess, honestly. I have a really specific vision for this and it's hard to communicate. I need this area to be developed. Maybe even a little bit of this. Because then what I want to do is properly sink this into the ground. It's hard because when you're recording, you kind of want to do everything. But then if you end up doing everything, you literally end up doing nothing. So you have to pick your battles. And I'm starting to get better at that. I used to be really bad at picking my battles. You should become an urban designer. Yeah, right. I don't think I have enough talent for that. I really hate that we're gonna have cars leaving from this. I would want to prevent that if I could. No, we have to. We can't have cars leaving from this. That's ridiculous. So, what is a fence that we can throw down here? You can have overground light rail like in New York City and Chicago. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the dream. Prison fence? Oh, we need more fences. Blocking off this building isn't an option. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. We need something kind of not so crazy. Or I need to remember what it's called. I'm blanking here. Oh. No, probably not. You're kidding me. This is what I was trying to find for Cherrytown. I need to favorite that. Oh, why have I never seen these? I think I've seen these two, but not this one. I love how there's a little basketball hoop there. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jessica. I play where every building you build is custom built by you and it's amazing, and the Europe buildings people make are amazing. People make some crazy stuff. I think a metro subway is odd for a city with so much rail infrastructure. Fruit Loop, I think you're odd for someone with so much rail infrastructure. What happens if you just surround a random person in a game with fences? Nothing. Fences don't block pathfinding. Or although, I was watching Canadian Moose, and on stream, he put a prop in the way of a pedestrian, and they actually worked to walk around it. I don't remember what he put. Oh, whoa. I never fixed the FPS, did I? It's so smooth. What prop was it? I thought it was one of the most interesting things. Oh wait, no, I remember what it was. It was the bicycle stands. I want to try bench first. If we put a bench right there. Aw. Oh, wait. But bicycle stands. We need better organization. Or will they avoid this? Come on. I don't know how Canadian Moose did it. He made them walk around a prop. And I've never seen that happen before. I thought it was really cool. Happy old day, cousin. Thank you very much, Cosmic. I think you enjoy Crusader Kings 3. CK3. Why does that sound familiar? It sounds familiar. How's the public transport use? Last I checked, it was still pretty strong. Let's give it one more check, though. 87,000 per month. We have more citizens riding our bus network per month than we do population. If that isn't a success, then I genuinely do not know what is. I didn't even think that's possible. How is that possible? Sorry, I had to screenshot that. That was... That to me is a win. That's the type of stuff that you'd aim for in City Skylines 1. I mean, I was born in London, UK. There is still a lot of rail infrastructure and the tube is needed still. I'm not against it. I do think there's definitely super strong reasons for underground rail. The only reason why I haven't done it historically is just because I like to see the trains. That's the only reason why. I'm glad I was able to catch a stream, but now I have to go shower and get ready to go. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great day. And really thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. How are the fires? The fires are awful. We have fires all the time. Happy birthday. Thank you, Creepy. Simulation might need to get time to update for you to test it right. CK3 is Paradox's golden child. Is it really? You think some people might make multiple trips a day? Oh, that's actually really interesting. I never thought about it. Would they have the time, though? That's something that I would wonder. Would they truly have enough time? Anyways, before I get too far off topic, what I was going to do is add something in just a bit nicer. It really won't overlap? Okay, fine. If it doesn't want to overlap, we'll force it to. I just want a nice clean edge. Nope, don't touch that. Oh, where did it go? What is this? Surface? No? What is it? I don't know what that is. All we need is segments and net lanes, I believe. There we go. Now with a little bit of love. All right, we can't do this with net lanes, can we? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I can live with that. What even is this surface? For me, it's kind of weird just to see the unrealistic amount of people around the bus station, and it's better to just send them underground where you can't see them. The people, I feel like, is definitely a bit odd. Like, let's go to our bus station over here. Oh, let's not go to our bus station. Let's do anything else. Yeah. This bus station actually isn't... Okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's not as bad. I've seen some crazy. The train station, I find, is the worst offender. Where is it? It's not too bad anymore, but it used to be way worse. Does this have an actual route into it? Oh, I deleted the route to the train station. No wonder why there's, like, no people there. I think we should probably see if we can solve this and honestly make this look better, because this is awful. I hate everything about this. There's gonna be a way to solve this. I just don't know what it is yet. Maybe there wasn't truly a problem. It seems like there is, though. Too many vehicles, maybe? You named it I forced 71,000 citizens to ride the bus and then say whoa when you see 71,000 people on the bus. I was just trying to figure out what would make it more interesting for people. You know, you have no idea how much I struggle trying to figure out how to title a video. What if we just provide a pedestrian overpass? I mean, it kind of looks ridiculous here, though, to be honest. Right here would make more sense. Barely. No, you're a pro at that, mister. We'll see. Or, and I love saying or, I bet you if we added an invisible pedestrian path here, and we just allowed them to cut across, and ideally it wouldn't lead to this upstairs parking garage. What is this even connecting into? Oh, the pedestrian road? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, people are taking it. I don't think that's going to solve the problem, though. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. It's in the description. But here's another link. One more ore, and I'm gonna look for a seal in my apartment. I don't know why, but I think it's just funny to say ore like 2 or 3 times. Oh, this is a nightmare. I know what needs to happen, but I am not touching that today. We really just... I haven't seen the City Stations DLC. I hope that it has better bus stations. I think it comes with 1 or 2. But that's why I left so much space in this area. Because I figured if the better bus station comes, I want to replace it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore that. Let's pretty this up. What should we do here? My default wants to put a park. Why everything seems to be in slow motion? You don't want to know. Everything seems to be in slow motion because I am purposely slowing the game down. We can bring it back up. Just more choppy now. See what I mean? And we're averaging 30 FPS. Not too bad. That's why I need the articulated bus asset. 100% articulated buses, please and thank you. Because of city size? In my opinion, I think it has to do with something with pathfinding and especially the dogs. Do we have dogs waiting here? I'm sure we do. Just solo dogs, just doing their own thing. Where are they? There's gotta be 1 or 2. No dogs? Okay, whatever. Fine, it's cool. I didn't want any dogs anyways. I don't know, there's some crazy things happening with pathfinding and it's stressing the poor CPU out. Happy birthday, thank you, Ivan. Why not just make a custom one using bus lanes and stuff? We could. I find it... The thing is that I want just an asset. I like making the custom one, and like I think this one over here is pretty cool. And oh, I should probably fix this. But at the same time, I don't. It takes up so much space, and I just really don't want to. This doesn't feel like a bus station to me, and I kind of made it like that on purpose. It was meant to be some kind of like modern green space type bus station. I just wanted it to look different from all the other ones. But it just takes up so much space. I don't want to have to do this twice. Which is the smaller one? Okay, this is the smaller one. I can't seem to get any. You know, we started strong. We got the we got the parking lot done. We placed in a few buildings, and we've just been slowly failing ever since. What is this? A concrete net lane? Oh, vanilla curb. There we go. No, that's definitely not a concrete curb. What is it? I have no idea what else it would be. Why won't it let me select it? The stream is actually a therapy session for impatient people. Exactly. I feel like I kind of have to do the one thing that I really don't want to do. Unless I can figure out... Oh, wait. Is that it? Nope. Strategy. I could get a bus to anywhere. Loon, you don't fail. Fruit Loop, you never fail. Give me a way to sort. That's all I want. I feel like that's gonna be as close as it's gonna get. Why don't you make them transit roads? Because, I mean, we can. I'm not against it. It's just transit roads do nothing. I see vehicles drive on this road all the time. It's kind of frustrating. What other games would you be interested in trying for the channel? I was thinking we can play some Barbie games, maybe a few Wii games. Maybe we'll play BitLife. I'm not entirely sure yet, to be honest. I still have to check out. I watched some videos of. I can't remember what it's called. I think the acronym was CK2. If you know what that is, Ivan, I don't remember. Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty. We need more Call of Duty. Fun fact, I've done every single zombies Easter egg. What is that? Who approved this? And to anyone who says they want longer videos, this is what the longer videos would be. You would be watching me slowly place in net lanes and surfaces. Crusader Kings? I think that may have been it. Why do the net lanes hate me today? Usually they're pretty reasonable. I only played the story mod Call of Duty. I get shockingly scared from shooting games. I mean, that's not unreasonable, to be honest. I think there's a large set of people who get scared by that stuff. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, we gotta play some GTA Online. All right. There we go. There we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, that's what it was. Yes. One of these days, I won't be a broke son of a gun, and I will purchase it. There's something missing here. Something's gotta go here. Oh, I love these perks. Actually, I'm gonna allow myself to get sidetracked. What was this? Does anyone know what was here? I keep on forgetting to go back and look at it. I can imagine you playing Subnautica. Never even heard of it. A Walmart? You know what? I think there was a Walmart here. Maybe another Target? Ooh. I mean... Right, no commercial demand. Oh, it's so frustrating. Most shooter games nowadays require ridiculous amounts of game knowledge. You could play for hundreds of hours and still suck. I tried to play Valorant once upon a time. And I was... meh. I was okay. What is this area really meant to be? This has to be something important. It can't just be another basic building. This is like the center, right near the water. What happened to these buildings? In my city, there are free bike pumps around the bike lanes. That's pretty cool. Isn't that a place for a new bus station? This would not be enough room. Before I recorded the video, I was... You can't see my fingers, but imagine I'm like putting them pretty close together. I was this close to just getting rid of this road, bulldozing all of this. These two apartment towers, they'd have to stay. There's no way they're getting bulldozed. But the rest of this, it could reasonably be bulldozed, bought by the city, and used to expand the bus station. I was this close to doing it. But then I realized that's not really what the problem is. We don't need another custom bus station. We just needed proper transit. It's why I usually wait till later to worry about transit. Because when you set it up at the start, I just feel like there's not really a good way to go about it. I think when I initially set it up, this was the size of the city. This was the entire city when we did it. I think a building disappeared in the corner next to the bus station. We probably built something across the map without anarchy, so it destroyed those buildings. I think a monument for the reusing assets guy. I wish we had a monument to place. Here's the monument to the people who died in the Great Fire of 2025. Do you think there'll be a Geoguessr today? Do you want there to be a Geoguessr today? Someone give me the best idea you got. We need something amazing here. Oh, whoa. Where did this come from? This is amazing. Who made this? Who made this? Mount Yet Fully. Mount Yet Fully? Why does that name ring a bell? This is beautiful. I love this. Could we get like it's so funny. You guys are gonna hate me. Could we get like 4 of these right here? Because I think we could. And like I said, I never reuse assets. Ever. Amazing. Please be enough space for one more. It's perfect. It's perfect. Maybe a library? Could we pretend this is our library? Look at the roof. Oh, this is perfect. I love this. Okay, that's gonna drive me slightly crazy. But that's pretty good. Is there enough room for 2 more? There is. This was meant to be. Meant to be. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I never reuse assets? Yeah, I never. Literally ever. Ever. I don't think I've ever reused an asset in my entire life. You know the type of people that reuse assets? People who aren't very creative. Yes, this was born for this place. Exactly. Look at that. It's so freaking beautiful. Are they going to fill in? I don't think they are. And it makes it worse because they're signature buildings. I wonder if that impacts the demand. Wait. Where is some nearby office? Okay, this one's doing good. Good. That one's doing good. Weird, these are the oldest office buildings. They should be experiencing the office bug. Why aren't they? What about these ones? No, these ones are solid. There were a few over here that had the office bug really bad. Of course, now when I want to show people, there isn't a single problem whatsoever. My only response would be, is the office bug in the room with us right now? I had to replace all of these. They were stuck in some weird buggy state. And they were at like negative $100,000 profit. And they had no electronics stored. I've never had a problem reusing assets. My city are low density spam and small downtowns. I feel like you gotta reuse assets. I feel like you gotta. Is there an office bug? There is indeed an office bug. It is insane. I'm almost certain that's why we don't have commercial demand. I mean, office demand. It says unoccupied buildings. So our conference center is unoccupied too. That's really, really unfortunate. Where? There's another one. So negative $355,000 per month. I feel bad, but what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. There's no way we can impact this in game. There was another office building. No, Bait and Bistro. I love this building. Wait. I love this building, but no company will ever fill in. This can be that stylish library from Amsterdam. This right here? Yeah, sure, definitely. Let's call it the library. Is my office park broken? It was. It was broken. I had to replace every single asset. When you zoom out, it looks so much like Google Earth? Really? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. This is what I'm going to sleep with for 9 hours straight with that speed of detail. Is this stream turning into a video like those stream highlight videos, or is it just a normal stream? I never usually... Stream highlights take too much work. Otherwise, you know, I would definitely do that. If I remember correctly, it is some unique office buildings causing the issue, specifically the round office from the Eastern European pack. There's a few of them for me. I can't find any of them apparently. But just really any of the random ones. I just want to stop by and wish you an early happy birthday. Hope you have a good stream. Middle Veen, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day as well. And thank you for stopping by. If any modders in the chat, please make a guitar center. You know what I've always wanted to add, but I never did? I guess it's just kind of hard to find a place to put it. What is it called? Scrapyard? It's a signature building, and I'm pretty sure it's commercial. Does anyone know what it's called? It's like a car scrapyard type building. It was one of the earlier signature buildings. It was actually really cool. And I remember the last time I showed it to someone, oh yeah, here it is, the muscle car garage. Most people didn't even know this existed. This is a vanilla asset. It's just like a scrapyard car, muscle car garage apparently. I freaking love this asset. Never really had a chance to work it in though. I just want to say happy birthday, but I know I'll probably just say it on the day. Well, Fruit Loop, thank you for saying it twice. Love the city. Do you know how to fix can't verify if it's a dupe? Can't verify if it's a dupe. What do you mean, sorry? You want to know how I fix all of my problems that I have? I'm going to show you the exact step-by-step process. I enable dev mode. I click tab. I go down to simulation. No, not simulation. It's something else. Where is it? It's what I do anytime I have a problem. Test mode. Trust me with your cities, guys, and I clearly know exactly how to fix things. All right, in here somewhere, there is a button, and it fixes things. I honestly can't remember what it's called, so I can't even explain it. Ah, Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop's plug in the Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to join. Come talk. We're definitely not crazy. We definitely won't scare you away. It's crazy. I can find it every time I need it, but now I can't. Seems to be a recurring trend. Whatever, I'm sure I'll remember later on. Anyways, back to finishing this area. I'm not really a big fan of how this is looking, but I think we kind of have to keep it. Otherwise, this is going to become way too complex. We did 2 ways for our cars. And is that going to be enough room? I think it actually will be. Okay, looking good. Doesn't look like it connects in there. Or do we just make this a one-way? Yeah, because the one-way has the pedestrian connection on it. And then I don't have to do extra jank. I think that's the play. And we just gotta make sure that we don't connect this into the road. That looks good. And that looks good. Never mind. That looks good. Nice, 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 nice. So close. What is it trying to connect to? These parking lots are going to be the end of me. Okay, that works. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to touch it ever again. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you for all the answers. I'm happy that I discovered your channel today. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kuis. I really appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. The button in the question. Play the game normally. I know, it's so difficult though for me. I've had so many challenges and issues. So I've had to figure out ways to fix them. And that's one of the ways was clicking a button that deletes a bunch of buildings. One of these days I'll remember what it's called, and then I'll tell everyone.
Activate.
What?
Activate.
What is this song? I've never heard this master plan music song. Can you show your graphic settings or Lumina settings? Yeah. Definitely. They're all on Patreon, by the way. Post exposure 0.37. There is a different school of thought, and you'll see people like Sunny Scunny. They do something different. I believe they decrease the post exposure and they increase the midtones or the shadows, one of the two. But post exposure 0.37-ish, contrast 35, hue shift 5. Doesn't really do too much, but I find it kind of just makes it a little bit easier on the eyes. Saturation 47. Again, just increases a little bit more pop. Temperature, this is the one that I care about the most. This is pretty much how the game would look if I didn't have Lumina on. I don't know about you, but I don't like this. Does anyone like this? Because I would love to know. It kind of just feels like everything's hard to look at. Just check my city, all the decals vanished. No, that's rough. And then shadows 0.5, midtone 0.3. I never touch highlights because if you do, you'll break everything. It's either too dark, too bright, or it's just completely off. Is how you make your train station how train stations are like in your country? In my country, it's just rail and instantly without branching out like you did with your stations. To start, I am by no means a rail expert. I would consider rails to be one of my weaknesses. I play with two considerations in mind. Semi-realistic, but also I care about the game's functionality as well. Things have to make sense in game. It has to, otherwise what's the point of playing? It's not a real life simulator, it's somewhat. But I have seen train stations like this for sure. And this is just extra prep. I honestly thought we would have been kind of done with the trains by now, but we never got to it. I've kind of been getting sidetracked. Too warm? I don't know why, but I like the warm look. Yeah, it's people are split in my opinion. It seems like 50% of people love the warm look, 50% of people hate it. You should put the muscle car place in like an industrial area because it looks like a repair place. You know, that's not too bad of an idea. Maybe not in the suburbs. I wonder, would it fit here? Oh. What about, no, okay. Almost. We'd have to move the transformer. I don't think that's a big deal, though. I think this transformer is actually pretty critical. So let's pause for a second. Show me enough room. Ooh, it's perfect. Honestly, I think that's much better than just having a transformer there. Transformer station. I need to do this before I forget, because I will forget. What if we just added another small one? I don't know, right here? That should do the trick. Oh yeah, that's a big improvement. It's gonna look so good. And we even got a business in it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Hades. I really appreciate that. And graphic settings. I don't really do anything too special here. Maximum frame. I'll go over some quick things. So full screen windowed, obviously, because I like to move my mouse outside of the border. Maximum frame latency 3. Depth of field disabled. I hate it, and it also taxes the CPU. I never used to use DLSS. In fact, I kind of like, I kind of like it without. But there's a certain sharpness that's just a little bit too much, and it kind of gets hard to look at. Also, why are these lights blinding us? What are these lights? Where do they come? Like, why? See, you can kind of tell. It's like there's a certain sharpness to it that's really nice, but it's almost too sharp. So now I just use this on maximum quality. Dynamic resolution garbage. I don't know why it won't let me change anti-aliasing. Usually it was on high SMAA. Subpixel. Clouds. I disable volumetric clouds and volumetric cloud shadows because they are very taxing on the simulation or the CPU. Fog. I can't stand fog. Ambient occlusion. I find having this on medium right now actually ends up looking just a little bit better than high, but this is also taxing on the CPU. Global illumination, medium. Again, taxing on the CPU. Reflections, high. You need good reflections. I feel like you gotta. Motion blur, always off. If you have motion blur on, you are an insane person. Unless you have a specific reason to, but still. Terrain cast shadows, keep this off always. It is the silliest setting to have on. And that's pretty much it. Level of detail is 70%. Yeah, not much else. Maybe remove the trees phasing into it? Oh yeah, we definitely will. Those icons are like 2 months old. The muscle car thing is a recycling center, no? No, they are a vehicle store, so they sell vehicles. Maybe remove the trees phasing into it? Yes, we definitely will. Love your videos. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Les Paul, I don't exactly know what you mean. It's a sign, but it's not loaded yet? I mean, is it? Can we take this asset? It's a garage pylon. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. Why has it done this? I love this sign. I feel like I should have used this asset a lot sooner. Happy birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What are your PC specs? Ryzen 5900X, 4070 Super, 64 gigabytes DDR4 RAM. It runs at 3600 millihertz. And that's all the notable stuff. What is going on? The only way we could fix this is by covering it up, moving it slightly closer, or by adding a retaining wall. We're definitely not adding a retaining wall. Oh, I wanted to see the truck come in. I think that's really cool. And they have cars. Oh, that's really cool. There's too many decals over here. Is that reasonable? No, that's definitely not reasonable. Yeah, we're not getting away with that. Even that's kind of a stretch. This is the problem with big buildings. The only true way to fix this is to lift this road up. But once we lift this road up, then we're lifting all these buildings up as well. The only better sign is the Walmart. Yes, the Walmart sign next to 30 lanes. We love the Walmart signs. I never knew a person who uses a Ryzen 9 to play Skylines. Most, well, as far as I recall correctly, Infrastructurist has a 9950 X3D. Same with Biffa and same with CityPlannerPlays. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Gupta. Ayan Gupta. I apologize if I butchered that. You have to just ignore it. One of these days, I will have the same CPU, but I'm far away from that. Way too expensive. But that is the dream. Indeed the dream. Oh, it's so bad. How could you ignore this? Look, they got some... I know in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. It just kind of hurts to look at this. You know what? I need a poll. I need a poll. It's the only way we'll solve this. Okay. Do we fix it or ignore it? Fix, ignore. And the poll has started. Please vote. Because I will do whatever you guys say. I love polls. I'll follow the rules of the poll. You thought people just used the Ryzen 7? Is it a Ryzen 5900X? Oh yeah, okay, so it is a Ryzen 9. I used to have a 3700X. But that poor thing was a bit dated. Yeah, I think you're better off saying an AM4. Yeah, the DD... It's... I don't mind... Like, let's say I had $1,000 right now. In this fictional world, I don't mind spending $1,000 on a CPU. That doesn't feel too unreasonable to me. It's the RAM. Spending $1,000 on 64 gigabytes of RAM is just no. I will never do that. Not in a million years. Not unless I become a millionaire or win the lottery or something. Like, there's just no way. How could you justify that? I've learned that I have like 9,000 pounds. What does that mean, Fruit Loop? Like currency? Or like weight? Well, that is very awesome, Fruit Loop. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe you'll build that PC you always wanted. All right. So 71% of the poll says fix. Fix we shall. That's what I was thinking too. We could try and grade it. And then... Oh, wow. We're just going to set... It doesn't matter. We'll fix it after. Got a feeling that there might not be grading that'll fix this. The top height here is 549. Okay, so there's only 4 meters. This is 545. So really what we need to do is add this much height. I don't know about this one, guys. I think we might need a different site. The alternative would be to increase this height's road as well. But now we're messing with the entire road network, which isn't something I want to do. I think we just need to find a better place. And we'll fix this as well. What? Oh, it's this building, right. I kind of hate that. I really wanted it to be over here, but maybe I just let go of that vision. Or we bulldoze some homes for a muscle car garage. Do we bulldoze the farm? Do we bulldoze the farm? Giles or Giles, thank you very much. I really appreciate the happy birthday. Jay Stokes, good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Retaining walls. I know we could do retaining walls, but it would just feel slightly off. Am I crazy, or do I think like retaining walls are like a fancy thing? I could just be crazy, to be fair. But I just kind of see retaining walls in general as fancy. No, it's iconic, the farms. I know, I really don't want to get rid of the farms. To me, I would say this is pretty much unchangeable for the rest of the city. Unless there's some amazing assets or some amazing DLC, I really like the way this came out. Actually, Jay Stokes, you know what that reminds me of? I was just reminded of something, and a while back, you told me about the antique store. And I always wanted to find a place for it in the city, but I ended up getting sidetracked. I have a list of things that people have said to me, and every now and then I read it to see if I can fit it into an episode somehow. I've always wanted to fit this one in. But you were telling me about the antique store and how it works together. My brain is mush. I am forgetting. Where does it go? What is it considered? Oh, here it is. Is it the baker and confectionery? No. This, yes. You were telling me about the antique store. Yeah, it looks like a great spot right here. Ooh. Actually, that's a really good spot. Will we have enough room if we pull it back? That should be fine. Oh, that's so much nicer. It's usually in a walkable area. Yes, I remember you saying that. It's usually in a walkable area. All right, now the question... sorry, everyone. So we're going to get sidetracked for a second, and then we'll fix the muscle car garage, I promise. Do we have something here? Or do we make it another building? Row home? Yeah, I was thinking row home. Or something like... This is a Chinese restaurant. Oh, I want to bulldoze this so bad. This would be so perfect. I really wish we had commercial demand. The Pocket Park? Oh, it's just slightly too big. Ooh, that one right there. Is everyone feeling the German inspired? I kind of am. The juxtaposition of the two buildings is really jarring. Like this right here. This one's fronts the sidewalk directly. This one's kind of pushed back just ever so slightly. Can we take these colors and paste them on? Oh, I swear, the mod was so much easier to work with. Oh my, it's right here. Okay, finally. What does everyone think of the red and brown? It's pretty good, eh? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Why are you guys talking about current? Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Airborne Chicken, glad to see you. We're doing some detailing in Lithia Bay. We were building a muscle car garage, but we got a bit sidetracked. And right now we're doing something a little bit crazy. Let's quickly add some graffiti to this wall. Let's just put a bunch of goats on here. Obviously, there must be Sunny Scunny. Alright, we need one more thing. There's like chicken scratch. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay, I was kind of memeing about the red color, but I actually do like it. Did you leave the muscle car garage in the hole? I may have. I need to change this color. I can't look at it. I mean, that's a bit better. The setback is too far. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Millennial trying to be a Gen Z type situation with those graffitis. I don't get it. You have to same on the side of the antique store. Loon, you already know I'm crazy. Why ask? I think we're all a bit crazy here. All right, now we need to figure out what to do with this. There really isn't any room down here, so we need to figure out if there's a better spot over here. You know, I could maybe see a world where this is a bit rough and dusty looking. Maybe we even have some industrial. Which way does the wind blow? I don't know why it doesn't show that on default. And of course, the wind blows directly into the suburban residential. The road next to the original plot goes up. Maybe you could lower it. I want to. But the problem that you're going to face when you do stuff like that is it's going to be a non-ending cascading section of fixes. I've tried to do stuff like this before. It always comes out really bad. So once we fix this side of the road, now this side of the building is janky and our parking's broken. Once we fix all of this, you know what I mean? It keeps going down and down and down. What about the empty lot between the fishing and the industrial? This is more so parking for these businesses, and it sits on a pretty big hill. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, that'd be a pretty good place. The other one? Thank you, Nona. I really appreciate that. It's been a pretty good day so far. Make a post-industrial neighborhood. Can you define post-industrial neighborhood? We are all crazy psychos here. We play CS2. I feel like you kind of have to be a little bit crazy to play CS2. I mean, definitely not as crazy as the people who play RimWorld. There's part of me that sees it somewhere over here. If we rework the firehouse, move that closer down here. Just don't like how it would be so close to the residential and the suburbia. It doesn't really make sense given that this area is really new. Maybe the muscle car garage was there from a long time ago. So this is one of the options. This could be another option. We could make warehouses. Yeah, we could. I think I see what you're saying. So we could place the muscle car garage somewhere here. And then alongside that, we could have warehouses instead of heavy industrial. That way it doesn't blow into the suburbia and pollute it. And we would probably need to have some type of warehouse space because I don't really think we have any over here anymore. Or any more ever. I kind of like that idea. I want to try it out. Let's give it a shot. Oh, the leg. It's so rough and ugly looking. I mean, this is probably pushing it for what I'm doing off video. But it's fine. If anyone asks, we'll just say it was a birthday stream. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the behind the train tracks I think is a really good place. And I know it's hard to see the vision right now because I've kind of butchered this. But there is the vision of this being really dirty. Maybe two like tracks, two routes, whatever. I don't know how to explain it. I have the vision. I just lack the words to explain it. Now let's do the most reasonable thing here. Let's flatten it all out. Because I don't feel like fighting with the terrain. Just to that point. And then let's slope up. That's good enough. Urban, is there ever gonna be really British bit? I don't know what you're saying, Fruit Loop. He's questioning making stuff dirty, right? He's making stuff more industrial and dirty. Do industrial buildings without smokestacks make air pollution? I can't say for certain. I mean, we do have the clean warehouse mod. And we do have clean industrial manufacturing. I don't exactly know how the game calculates it. But I mean, if we look over here, it's crazy. This entire area is pretty much gone. The ground pollution is just awful. But the air pollution, the air pollution to me is the most craziest thing. It's over the top. There's no industrial. Where's the first set of industrial? It's what? This would be it. The dairy house. This is where the industrial starts. But the air should blow that way. So why is the air blowing that way, but impacting all these homes? If it was ground pollution, I could say that's somewhat reasonable. Warehouses mixed with live work lofts. There was this area near where I used to live called Dog Patch. It had warehouses and muscle car garages mixed with urban houses and workshops, warehouses. I kind of like the vision that we're going with. When people watch the next video, they're going to be shocked. The question is, do we have enough time to execute it? I feel like we can get this done. Before I start, I just want to make sure, did I finish this parking lot over here? Yeah, that's good enough to call it finished. Okay. I want a bit of space for the detailing in the back. I feel like a shady skate park would fit in this new area. I actually agree. I used to, so in one of the towns I lived in, we had a scrapyard garage type thing, and I would say maybe like right here, there was a small little skate park, and in the entire city there was only 2 skate parks. And the first one was awesome. This one sucked. But after spending years at the good skate park, we decided to come to this one. And it was awful. It was terrible. It stinks. Perhaps Seakern is setting off the wind direction. I would be surprised if the game takes that into consideration. Can we see the new train, please? Oh yeah, sure. Let's get off track. Where is it? This kind of looks like the same train. Am I crazy, or does this look like the same train? Oh, I didn't change all of them, did I? No, I didn't. No, wait, yeah, this is a diesel 8 car. It looks the exact same to me. Yeah, it's the same. I thought I was going crazy. Oh, this park is getting on my nerves. I have told it that it's not allowed to be dirty anymore. Alright. Garbage accumulate, 0. You're banned. Zero. Stop accumulating garbage. You're banned. I would sell my house if I was facing a warehouse. Yeah, probably. I don't own a house, so I probably wouldn't actually. The industrial don't need to pollute. The industrial in my town is warehouses. Yeah, I mean, that's completely reasonable that it wouldn't. A bit like the French town you did. You're a bit like the French town. Can you make an old train station? Define old train station. That'll always be my answer. Alright, I need to focus for a second. I need to see the grid and the future grid. I need to look into the past and the future while examining the present all at the same time. And that's a lot of big words. Just say that I need to figure out how I want to make this grid. See, the important thing is that it cannot feel suburban whatsoever. So it almost needs to be the opposite of this. But I almost want to make the grid around the buildings. Wee baguette. I'm gonna go for a bit. Fruit Loop, how dare you? This is why you are a traitor, Fruit Loop. I'm just teasing you, by the way. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, Costco with you right there. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I downloaded warehouse assets. Does anyone know of good warehouse assets? Ooh, I like that. The only problem is it's not functional. I like that too. Although it might be a stretch getting that too close to the residential. I think down to this side I wouldn't really care as much. So how long is this? Okay, about 12 units. We're gonna need just a bit more space. Something kind of like that. Form over function. Yeah, but you should see how people get mad about stuff like that. And it's not unreasonable. I don't want to make a connection, but I do want to get close to the highway. And then this will be a dead end. For real now, maybe some public garages or like rentable storage spaces. I love that idea. How do I execute it? Actually, I'm pretty sure Chaos Fun, he made something like that. Actually, I'm pretty sure Shane Builds did too. That's rough. We'll fix that later. All right, there's the start. What happens in the stream stays in the stream. Yeah, definitely. The ones in the Storage Wars. Yeah. I mean, that's the dream. How do we make that happen, though? If anyone knows the asset, let me know. I don't know why, but your videos make me so sleepy. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I'm gonna take it as both at the same time. I feel like the roads in these kind of places should be wider because the semi-trucks go into the warehouses. I mean, you got a point. I just need to remember to use the wide alley. Don't let me forget. Now it's slightly wider. The comparison is roughly right here. I just don't want to go too wide because once you go too wide, I think things start to look ugly. I think a Walmart there would be perfect for some reason. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. Deleted user, long time no see. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having better weather than us. It was pretty much beautiful for like a week. Now it's freezing again. It's more of a statement. Your voice makes me sleepy. Again, I don't know. I don't know whether I think that's a compliment. we're missing something. I think I want to define this area just a little bit differently. This needs to be bigger. Really? Is it gonna get rid of all the fences? Why gotta be like that? It's a bit better. And then I don't exactly get what the purpose of this is, but I do know that I want to carry it down a bit further. And we might as well make this an outside road, depending on how weird it looks once we stretch all the surfaces out. I guess with the sign there, it doesn't really matter, but whatever. All right. Yeah, so these are garages, so there definitely should be enough room to turn here as well. I feel like that's not entirely unreasonable. We'll also add some scrap. Weather is good here? I'm jealous. I'm so freaking jealous. It was 17 degrees last week, and now it's, let's see. Oh, it's 8 degrees. Okay, it's 8 degrees. That sounds not too bad, but it's freezing outside. It's because he's too nonchalant. Again, I don't know whether to take these as compliments or insults. Is this a scrapyard? Yeah, this is Nico's right. This is a stream. No, in all seriousness, yeah, this is a scrapyard right here, or it's a muscle car garage specifically. So they sell vehicles, but they also scrap them. I don't know. Utilities? Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll get the utilities in. Okay, that's some crazy lag. I'm gonna restrict this back down. I don't think I changed it. There. What is this helicopter doing? They're patrolling the muscle car garage already. Wow, they're on the ball. Okay. Again, I'm just looking very carefully. This area could come out really badly if we're not careful. There's a part of me that wants to wrap this road around, although this one would be a normal alley. I'm gonna do that for now. And that's just so that they'd have access to the back here. Although I guess what was the point of extending all the surfaces? Who knows? Okay. I'm getting mashed potatoes for dinner. Nice. I am starving. Now we'll swap back to the wide alley. And there is absolutely no reason to connect into here, so we won't. It's 70 Fahrenheit here, but there's a freeze warning in effect for tomorrow. What is 70 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Rem Union, long time no see. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Glad to see ya. What is it that we're building? So we weren't building anything at the start. We were just doing some detailing. So we fixed up this area over here. then we got sidetracked and I don't even know what we did. We came back over to our industrial center and I got to start talking about the muscle car garage asset, which made us create something of a warehouse industrial district. Really, we're only creating this entire area just so we can justify placing this building in. The challenge is getting the roads right. 21 degrees Celsius, that is warm. I love that. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, they seen the last Fast and Furious and decided they don't trust Dominic Toretto anymore. Family. Should I buy CS2 or save up for a new laptop? I don't know how to I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I'd be the best person to give you the advice. It really depends on the level of your laptop. I did not know we even had a muscle car garage. You only got this asset if you pre-ordered and or bought the bridges pack. One of the packs came with the bridges, and it was the Golden Gate Bridge. If you have this, you should have the muscle car garage. A little bit more of a gentle turn there. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Jacket temperature. I'm riding with the windows down. Oh, it's a dream. It's a dream. I mean, I kind of ride down. I kind of drive around with the windows down anyways in winter. It's too hot. An industrial area right next to the residential area is absolutely crazy. Okay, I know it's kind of crazy, but we're going to make sure there's lots of separation. And we're not going to have any actual heavy industrial. This is primarily going to be warehouse space and a muscle car garage. So if you want to come buy a muscle car, you're going to come right here and buy one. I want to make this happen because I've always wanted to get something in here that felt appropriate for the train station. And I just don't want it to be clean. Everything right now is residential, shopping centers, like parks. You know what I mean? I feel like we need something to squeeze in between these two areas to make it feel not so perfect. I hope that makes sense. I live in 49 degrees Celsius in the summer. No, I would be out. I can't. Anything above 18 and I'm unhappy. Happy birthday, Loon Const. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Oh, whoa. Thank you. I really appreciate for the $5. I don't know how to say thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Golden Gate, yeah, Golden Gate came in the Ultimate Edition, so I think the Muscle Car Garage came in the Ultimate Edition as well. Space is kind of big for only warehouses, though. Yeah. You should build a car yard back behind it with cars stacked up or parked behind it with debris in a fence area. Yeah, we have a little bit of space. We might make a bit more if we need it, but I think that's kind of the end goal. I need to figure out the grid though. It's the part that is the most scariest for me because this has to feel a very specific way, and if it doesn't, I'm going to hate it. And I'm going to revert back to a different save. Actually, let's be safe. Let's be safe. I haven't saved this entire time. Okay, now that we're safe, I feel like we can take this a bit further. So, again, we're not going to pull from Brook Lane. Do not let me do that, because my brain will try to. It doesn't make sense. This is not part of the road network. It's part of the building. I want to be very careful. let's say we need a minimum of 3 units away from this grid. And this also allows us to justify zoning on here. And now again, I want to go 3 units, 1, 2, 3. No problem, bud. Just started editing and saw you were live for the birthday stream. Had to take a break, check it out, and wish you a good one. Thank you. Thank you very much. How long you got left to edit? I was up until 2 a.m. last night editing. Sometimes I love it. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to sleep. Fire in the city, really? Where? Is it a forest fire? I swear if it's a forest fire. No, we're good. We won't sound the red alarm yet. Good place for a bus depot as well. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, when I saw the bus depot over here, I kind of hated it. It wouldn't be a big deal. Wow, we're using all 65 vehicles? I don't know how we're using all 65. It wouldn't really be a big deal if I could set it so that it would only operate in this area. At least then I could somewhat justify it. But it's going to travel and serve the entire city. Show us the city, please. Sure. I hope that's a good enough view. It's kind of hard to get it all in one picture. Happy birthday too. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How is road and park maintenance? Maybe you could add a local facility in this place if it is bad. I'm going to say that road maintenance is good. I'm going to say that park maintenance is probably bad. So yeah, roads for the most part, pretty good. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Here's the one I'm scared for. Oh, it doesn't even tell us. It's so lame, honestly. 89%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I mean, I think we're pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think we have an issue. Bus depot, yeah. Yeah, I feel it kind of has to be a bus depot over here. I feel like that's an easy way to justify this as well. I finished the build and recording at like 3 a.m. Just starting now should consume my Sunday. Oh, editing for hours on end is it's fun sometimes, and sometimes it's like I need to sleep. Show us the city at night. We haven't seen it at night like ever. I mean, if you want to, I wouldn't say there's anything worthwhile of looking at. Okay, I changed my opinion. It's kind of cool. Keysville is like crazy. Oh, never mind. The lights just didn't load. Actually, you want to see my favorite place at nighttime? It's right here. Right there. Perfect. This is all you need. This is a Barnes & Noble stream now. Can someone get me a Barnes & Noble sponsorship? Looks very good. Thank you. Happy birthday, Loon. I really appreciate that. Love the bus line video. I was terrified for that video. I really was. The last time I did a transit video, I was struggling to explain what I wanted to do and why I wanted to do it. And it's just like, I'm trying to show people the lines, but the lines are so thin in games, you can barely see them. Even if we look at them right now, I don't know why that's white. I could have sworn that was black. I think a mod broke. It's like, what is this? How are you supposed to tell someone this? Unless you get really close. And then it's like, yeah, so we got this bus line here. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it too much. I'm going to start rambling and get distracted. I'm glad it was enjoyed, though. I'm riding with the... okay, Twitch is a little bit old. Luna, pick an existing T-junction and make an X. Down here? I'm yet to watch the latest transit episode, but damn, those buses look great. Thank you. I appreciate that. You want to see something crazy? Check this out. Holy... It doesn't stop. Guys, it doesn't stop. Perfect transit is easy. This is insane. Our population is 84,000, but we have 97,000 citizens riding every month. If this is not peak transit, then I don't know what is. Can you delete the Barnes and Noble signage and place your own? Civic Beaver mentioned that he might adjust they might adjust the asset to include the upgrade of it. So the asset wouldn't have the sign, but then you could upgrade it to have it. They commented that on my video, and I thought it was kind of funny. It was a pretty nice offer of them. I hope they do it. I'm on the same page. Absolutely terrified to fix my transit lines. It's so... I think it's like the hardest thing to make a video about. And I am not... Like, I'm not a transit planner. I am just sitting there reading stuff, looking at other transit stuff, and I'm trying to figure out what makes sense here. It was challenging, to say the least. It was challenging. And I was just like, it was the first 3 or 4 stops. I was like, we're going to have a stop here, and we're going to have a stop here, and then I'd move up a little bit, and then I'd say, we're going to have a stop here, and we're going to have a stop here. And I'm like, no one is going to watch that. So then I just had to completely rechange how I think about it. I haven't finished the new video, but you should add a subway system unless it doesn't exist in game. It does exist in game. We will be adding subways, but I will not add a subway with the current setup. Like, once we're expanded down here, 100%, we'll go crazy on subways. But until then, it's just so hard to justify for this small little city. And I'm waiting for the underground subway asset. It's kind of underground, but it's also exposed. It looks insane. I think it was in CS1. I want it so badly. Means that tourists take it as well. Has the 3 dogs returned? I haven't seen them, but they're always welcome to return at any point in time. They are the love of my life. Hi, thanks for joining the stream. I don't want to butcher your name, so I'm not going to say it. Biet Kong. It was very clear with the maps and routes. Yes. Amazing. I love that. What did you think of Le Beau de Lithia? Is it better or is it worse? I was worried people would see this as super controversial. Subways are the most OP mode of transport in this game. I ended up implementing them in my city of 250k because it was the only way to reduce car trips. I can't wait. We're not too far off. I think in probably the next episode, if I can, I just want to speed run this entire section. It's just speedrunning sections in my style of playing don't go together well. I'm much better at taking things really slow, but at the same time, we need to get more development in so we can actually do stuff. And I feel like I'm like just taking way too long to get to that point. 3 Dogs would be a great name for this area. I actually think I think the 3 Dogs won, right? Or was that Floating Dogs? I should probably check the polls. Oh no, the C Bank won. So this is the C Bank now. I feel like Floating Dogs could be 3 Dogs could be a good name. Why does that remind me of a skateboarding movie? How are you guys managing traffic? I've got like 65,000 citizens and always traffic jams. Fixing one place opens another place. I have 15,000 plus people forced to use public transit and still struggling. I guess it really depends on your road network, to be honest. I tend to skate by pretty cleanly, I'd say. But I also don't like implementing too many highways. I feel like it's just... I never see a city that has highways, elevated highways running through here, and then also running this way. I'm pretty tame on the highways. I don't know if that helps or if that makes things worse. Definitely not as creative though, because I've seen some crazy people do some crazy things with the highways and they look so good. Subway needs way more density and population. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm waiting for. Are you afraid you won't have enough space to expand on the map at some point? I am afraid of one thing and one thing only. That our population gets to a point where I'm getting 20 FPS the entire time. If I'm getting 20 FPS, I can't make videos on that. It's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to play, and it wouldn't be enjoyable to watch. And I feel like I'm not really that far off. Let's lock this to 20 and I'll show you what I mean. Just imagine if it was always like this. It just looks so rough. It feels like I'm like in a fever dream. It's what happened to Ashland, pretty much. Okay, stats for your transits make sense. So they had it on CS1, but haven't had it on CS2 after years? Subways are in here, if that's what you're talking about. Someone imported the asset? Really? I want to see it. Blacksburg has a population of 50k and monthly ridership is 740k. Okay, wait, but it doesn't say trips. It says citizens. 97,608 citizens per month. That's the only way that I can personally interpret that, but I could be wrong. %16 unemployment. Please work on that. Honestly, I can't do anything until the unemployment bug is fixed. Or sorry, the office bug. It just fluctuates. If I go and replace every single office building, we're perfectly fine. Unemployment goes right back down to like 4 or 5%. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I've done it, I've tested it. The only way to fix it is to continuously replace all the office buildings. Or just introduce a whole bunch of jobs, and then once the office bug is fixed, we won't have enough people. Make a main highway like a ring and name Lithia Ring. Yeah. Loon, when it reaches 5 times the population, then it'll be good. Yeah, that's gonna be tight. I hope we can make that work. I really do. All right. Back to the grid. 3. Oh, my bad habit of curving roads is kicking in. And I don't want a connection here. And now we really just need to find buildings. They also have a mod to fix office zoning. I had to start using it. I am very careful with mods that touch the simulation. They kind of scare me, to be honest. And I feel like that's because I added a bunch of them in Ashland. And I can't say for certain that they didn't cause the problems that I have now. Warehouse and industrial. This only has noise pollution? I mean, this kind of looks like a warehouse to me. What if we place that right across? I kind of like it. Hopefully the office bug is fixed this week. I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Happy birthday. Thank you, Drop. Really appreciate that. What's getting me is the not enough customer issue. 103,000 population and half my businesses apparently can't find customers. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Negative $347,000 in profit per month. My biggest problem is that we have no way. We have no way to fix this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, should I just drop down their upkeep? Let's say it's 10,000. Will that help them? I don't know. Or what if we go even crazier? Oh, this mod is insane. Could I take this Barnes & Noble and then say, randomize the building seed, property customizer. Oh, I was really hoping that I could say how many jobs there is. That would be insane. Well, I'm not so cautious of them. Then again, I'm probably playing with fire, but oh well, it is a game. If I lost this city, I would cry. And then I would probably take at least a month off from City Skylines too. Could you rename the districts from episode 26 and 27? I mean, typically I do that in the video, but I don't really see why not. So the stadium district is the Sea Bank. Willow End. No, let's do this one first. King's Corner is now King's Estate. Willow End is now Warwick Park. And Bellin didn't win. I honestly thought it was going to win. And this is the new Lithia Mall, which means I also have to go and rename all of the bus lines. You can change the jobs with the company change mod? Really? Really? Is that included into this mod? Because, oh yeah, not enough customers, that's cool. Because I see we have the brand changer. Oh, okay, this is amazing. This is amazing. We could change this to anything. Wait, where's Go Nuts Donuts? It has to be Go Nuts Donuts. Go Nuts Donuts. Yes, I love Go Nuts Donuts. I cannot emphasize how much I love that silly radio ad. You can make the nearby industrial a cheaper neighborhood because you have high density. I found changing what they sell helps some using ABC, but I also hear you on the sim mods. Cascadia County is essentially dead because I use them. Yeah, like I feel like it creates some type of pressure on the simulation, and it squeezes and squeezes, and eventually it just blows up. Especially once a new update comes out. Time elapsed. 3 hours, 9 minutes. Buildings placed. 15 or less probably. What's that mod to adjust the upkeep? So this is the new mod that StarQ just released. I can't remember what it's called. It's something insane. Let me try and find it for you. Give me 1 sec here. I'm just gonna look through my mods. It's the advanced building control mod. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I have to do. I have to change what they sell. I'm just going to quickly do this. I think it's going to help a lot. Thick digital. This one has to be thick digital. I'm actually surprised there's this many companies here at all. It's a separate mod. I'm not even sure what mod you were using to change the building's properties. Oh yeah, well, I just showed it. With demand master control, you can choose the demand. I don't want to choose the demand, though. To me, that's the equivalent of cheating. There's some leeway I'll allow myself to have. And then there's other parts that I just will not allow myself to have. Placing signature buildings, I don't really care. Because I think it's kind of ridiculous, the things that you have to do to unlock them. But demand is something that we're supposed to be able to influence in the game. Ooh, I don't think I'm doing something too good here. There we go. Nice, gentle, somewhat gentle turn. A tornado? Where? Oh my god. I give up on the tornadoes. I don't even... Stay away. Don't come any closer. Please. Please. I feel like I changed my time of day settings and I broke something. Nice, I'm getting it? Yeah, definitely 100% worth the mod. Fruit Loop, you're hungry? I'm starving. Did I miss Geoguessr? Nope, not yet. We're slowly building out. This grid has to be nonsensical. It shouldn't make perfect sense. Next video is going to be confusing for the people who didn't watch the stream. Yeah, I know, I kind of feel bad. I was trying to avoid doing stuff like this in the stream, but it is what it is. You know what? I think that's actually a pretty solid grid. I'm really trying to avoid connecting into this road. I want to see some type of commercial... Oh, we don't have commercial demand. I feel like this is the gameplay mechanic for me. This is a gameplay loop. I want commercial here, but we don't have any commercial demand. Why don't we have commercial demand? I don't know. Local demand. That's it. Warehouses. And if anyone knows of a really good storage asset, please let me know. Well, I wonder if warehouses will actually spawn in. Do we get a company? We do indeed. Nice. Okay. Is there a disaster control mod where you can reduce the frequency of these tornadoes? There's too many tornadoes and fires in your city. I know, it's crazy. I don't know of any mod that does that. Make a state office because I think Lithia Bay is a state capital. I definitely want to expand the government districts very soon. It's in the plans. I'm eating peanuts like a boss, really like an elephant at a circus. I am starving, and you saying peanuts has only made me more hungrier. I want to be careful. I want to do something very specific here. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna have demand for all of this, but here's my idea. Let's stay 3 units away. And slap some warehouses down. No. No. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm not crazy, I swear. A little bit further back. And now we'll get this closer to this side. I'm going to try and make that storage yard with the assets that we have available. We're going to need a few of these. And now I just want to grab one side because I'm going to pull them really close together. That's good enough. That's pretty much perfect. There's a factory building by Hong Mixian Shang, but it looks kind of funky. There is a Japanese factory building. I seen it. I loved it. I don't know if I downloaded it. I'll check that out after. Someone remind me, there's a Japanese industrial building. It looks really good. I think it's a pharmaceutical factory. What is your fave food? That's a tough one. Anytime you ask me a question, I'll either respond with, that's a tough one, or I'll give you a direct answer. I used to love spaghetti. Like, I loved spaghetti a lot. But now I've ate so much spaghetti, I hate spaghetti. It's just such a cheap, easy meal. And cheap is a pretty big factor for me. Now I'd probably say something like Indian tacos. That's a tough one or define. Yes, yes. Yes, that's a tough one or define. Fuck. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm going to show you what an Indian taco is because I'm imagining most people have never seen them. So when they say Indian, they mean Native American. It's essentially fry bread and everything else in a taco, but on fry bread instead. This is probably my favorite food at the moment, that or homemade lasagna. But lasagna is extremely expensive to make. So we don't really eat it too much. Welcome back, Asian. That felt very wrong to say out loud. Welcome back, Asian kid. That still feels kind of wrong. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna get me canceled to say. Spaghetti is fire. Yeah, I love spaghetti. I need a break from spaghetti, but I still always love it. That's Hungarian longos with a bunch of stuff on it. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's an Indian taco. You know what? Not too bad for the assets that we have to work with. Kind of wish they were double-sided. But we might be able to take the front of this building and apply like a garage door or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have all these big dreams and goals, yet we keep getting distracted. You could fit one more row if you pull the buildings a bit back. There's a part of me that wants to do it. There's a part of me that kind of likes how there'd be this little bit of space. I mean, honestly, does this road even need to exist? We could probably go even crazier. Delete this road. We do need some type of entrance point, though. Okay, so let's delete that. And then we'll have an entrance somewhere alongside here. But then we need some type of main building. So no bus depot? I think we're definitely going to have to add... I think we're going to move it. I think we will move it. Just don't let me forget, and I won't. Do you like sushi? No, I do not like sushi. I grew up not exactly with a lot of money, and so I didn't get much exposure to any interesting types of food. And I've tried some of them as an adult, and it's just, it's rough. It's rough. Sushi is now just kind of scary to me. We need a main building, and I don't know what to use. An office, maybe. Will you marry me? Urban Lynn, please define marry. I feel kind of bad. Just clutched up on ranked Geoguessr. I had a clip on Geoguessr the other day. I never thought that could even happen. What's a clip? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. This is it. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Adam. I really appreciate that. Fruit Loop, if you're gone already, I'm sorry. I just seen your message. I'll be back in a few years. We'll see you very soon. You get away with the main building as a UK house or a storage with ship containers? I mean, what do we think about this? Kind of feels like shady storage type building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Port gates for main building? Chicken is so good in every way except boiled. Who the heck has boiled chicken? The graphics seem very low. You know, I kind of thought something similar. It does seem a bit off. It doesn't seem as nice as it was looking earlier. Still not it. This is why I never touch my settings ever. I don't think we changed anything though. I'll just reset this. Yeah, everything else should still be the same. So I'm gonna use my classic strategy of let's ignore it. Oh, you're back now, Fruit Loop? It's always a good day to have you back. All of this stuff is just way too extra, and no, you don't get any HVAC. And no signs. Security cameras, definitely. Done borked the graphics? It feels like it. I thought the same thing, but I didn't want to say it out loud. But I have no idea what I did. I don't really see this connecting to both sides, but whatever. Let's get to work on adding in this surface. All right, we're done. Here's our storage yard, guys. What does everyone think? All right, so we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 13 of them. Yeah, it should be reasonable. I'm sure demand definitely won't break. Oh, whatever. I'll just use this. All right. What was the number I said? I already forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. This won't work as good as it did last time, but it should still do the trick. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the longest one we needed was 4. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Or no. Or, ooh, that's even better. If it's gonna be a storage yard, we gotta do this right. I actually think that's pretty decent. All right. All right. I'm getting excited. I was a bit worried about this at first, but now I'm starting to think this is gonna turn out really good. Keep the antenna. No antenna for them. You gotta think about it. Some poor minimum wage worker is pretty much running this entire operation for his boss. He doesn't get an antenna. Don't tell me this area isn't flat. Rookie mistake. Doesn't look too bad though. What? What? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I am not building this area if we can't get it flat. You can roll. I didn't change any of the settings though. So I just really hope the game doesn't hate me. Usually when I'm recording videos, I change the time of day every time I swap the camera. Because I find that it makes it look a little... Ooh, I don't need all of these. I just need a few of these. I find that it makes the game look a little bit nicer. Or the footage, I guess. Okay. Promising. This is promising. And people said I was unproductive. How many buildings have we placed now? All right. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. I really wish these were double-sided. I think we got a way to fix it, but we'll find out in a second. All right. Flat spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to count out loud or seriously I will forget. There we go. I was playing a fool's game. It's better to do 2 at a time. At least I find. There's less variation. I don't even need to put these together. Yeah, I don't need to put these together. All right, all right. Yeah, okay, okay. Now I'm starting to get really excited. Yeah, 4 down here. I forgot. I totally forgot. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. If I just keep telling myself that, maybe I'll start to believe it. Actually, no, I think that's pretty great. The office building sucks. And these need to be pushed back a tiny bit. They're way too close. Yeah, pretty good. And truck parking? Yes, we should definitely add some truck parking. How American looking. Looks beautiful. 13. I don't know why I didn't look at chat when I couldn't remember. If it's a storage yard, there shouldn't be cargo containers. What is a cargo container? I have no idea. This is just kind of the asset that I have to work with. Now you need to put a billboard and a cell tower on their property. Actually, that does make sense. They would probably do that so that they could make more revenue from the property. I don't know. Jay Stokes, holy crap. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. I don't know how to reply. Can you define the $20? Can you define that? That's a tough one. Thank you. That's extremely kind. I hope you have a great day as well, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. What was I doing? The main building. Right. See, this is why I didn't do all the terrain work with the muscle car garage. Because once you do it here, then you have to do it down there as well. Okay, new plan. I really don't want to do this, but I have to. If this area is going to be detailed, the only way it's going to look nice is by pulling this all the way through. Reasonable. I think the storage yard is missing a Barnes & Noble. I mean, you might have a point. Nice. Perfect. Now, where is the point that these intersect? Right there? Okay. Sadly, I have to go back to work. Thank you for streaming on your birthday, and I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by, Rem Union. Really appreciate it, and hope you have a good rest of your day at work. The next time you see this, it shall be glorious. Add fences? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to add fences. I want to add fences as the last part, though. Why only 2 lanes? The industry area deserves at least 16 per road. You know, if they pay me about $2 million, I'll give them 16 lanes per road. Actually, that's a pretty fair deal. I really don't want to pull from this road. I really don't want to. There. That's my justification now. The road doesn't exist anymore. Someone mentioned the UK buildings as the main building. I'm not entirely sold on that, whatever that building is. I'm trying to remember what building they were talking about. Does anyone know? Probably take all my filters off. What did you miss? It depends on when you left. I don't think you missed too much. We're just replacing the main building here and still building out the storage yard. The area is actually slowly coming together though. I think it's going to look really nice. It's probably going to be a really important addition that I wouldn't have built on a video. 24 new buildings in 25 minutes. Exactly. We're picking up the pace. To everyone who didn't believe in me, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Need a main building. I guess it has to be office. It has to. I mean, that's kind of a storage yard like. This makes me feel like I'm in the office. Yeah, I gotta go with this one. I think it's perfect. Maybe slightly too nice, but it should be fine. Random question. Shoot, feel free to ask. Can anybody tell me what the new roads were for the last moments of the new episode of that French district? The new roads. New roads. Like these alleyways? Or what do you mean? Hi Nico, thanks for stopping by. We're building out a storage yard right now to go along with our beautiful muscle car garage. And now I'm starting to see the ADHD spiral. I don't know how we got so far off track. It's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that clip from Malcolm in the Middle where Hal needs to replace a light bulb or something. And so he looks into the drawer and he's trying to find a light bulb or a screwdriver or something. But then the drawer is slightly loose and it's kind of like wiggly and squeaky. So then he goes to find some stuff to fix the squeak. And then at the end of it, it's hilarious. He ends up repairing his vehicle. Too old? Too old. I can confirm a storage yard at the main industrial port of my in-rail city has a really perfect. Perfect. That's all I need to hear. Now I can feel confident in my decision and not second guess myself. Not enough parking, is it? Not even close. No, worry about parking after. These warehouses need to be red. I don't know why, but someone said Storage Wars, I think, earlier. I feel like the roofs were red. Almost like a dark red. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we just need to give road access. I really wish I didn't have to use an actual road for this. I kind of wish we could just use invisible paths. Will the wide alley be big enough? No, it won't. Nico or Neko, you might be getting your dream of a bigger road. Four-meter wide lane. Red hides the rust in the roofs. That is brilliant. I would have never ever thought of that in a million years. Oh, but now we get the lane markings. Nope. Nope. That's... What is this? This is... All right. This if this is a wide alley, then this must be a super wide alley. Nico is the correct pronunciation. I don't care. My name is Nick, so it kind of just fluctuated. Oh, okay, Nico. Yeah. I know Nico. He's a pretty cool person. Hi, Urban. Been watching since the Lithia Bay series. Never seen your streams before. Happy birthday, by the way. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been a pretty good one so far. We're trying to see... So close. So close. Chungus Alley, yeah. Oh, wait. So close. You have no idea how much I want to avoid adding this big road in. I don't see any other solution, though. Unless we run parallel alleyways. It would work. Pathfinding is going to hate me, but it would work. Or parallel one-way alleys. I hate seeing the one-way, though. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. You can turn off the road markings in Road Builder. I feel like you can up till a point. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. That is perfect. We're gonna need at least another meter on each lane. All right. What did you miss? Nothing. We're trying to give the storage buildings access to the roads and utilities without running more than one road, and that works. Okay. Chungus Alley. Is there a way to make the road invisible? Is there a way to make the invisible road have electricity and sewage? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I dream of a day where it does include that. Or I dream of a day where we can just set the building spawn point for trash or whatever to be somewhere else. And then let's say the entrance would be right here in the center. Lex Linwood invited the Storage Wars crew to make their newest episode here. Yeah. You doing anything on the 17th? Probably just gonna stay at home and literally do nothing. To me, that is kind of the dream. I do so much working that I haven't really had a day off in a long time. Since September. Every single day since September of 2025, I have worked to some degree, either at my day job or on YouTube. All right, that is functioning. I think it's looking pretty good so far. We need a little bit more love. Is running an intersection right off a highway normal in North America? I notice you do that a lot and that never happens here. Okay, define highway. This, to me, is not a highway. This is not a highway. This to me is definitely a highway. This is like what the US would call an interstate. Canada would probably call this a main series highway. I don't know what Canada calls it. These to me are more like back road, country roads. Fair enough. Well-deserved break. Yeah, I can't wait. Sidetrack. I had a theory the tunnel was not created because the main tracks above it were elevated. You are probably right. You're probably right. I want to... Okay, if we get this done in a reasonable amount of time, we're going to fix that. All right. We need fencing in the gate now for the storage yard. Yeah, let's get fencing. I know I did just come back, but I'm going to go back into the darkness. Fruit Loop, you're betraying us. What is the roughest looking fence that we can put here? Or I guess it's probably just going to have the industrial high fence. That way no one can break in. This is slowly starting to feel like a prison. Am not? You definitely are, Fruit Loop. Does the fence end on this side, or does it end on the inner side? I'm going to take a guess and say it probably ends on the inner. Hello? Autosave? I almost feel like... I'm trying to remember the storage yards. I've only ever been to like 1 or 2 in my life. I want to put this here. But I feel like the storage yards I've seen have them front like this. Does Lithia Bay even have a prison? Kind of. Kind of. We have traffic? Yeah, right. Oh, it's nothing bad. Okay. We have this. This is our prison. It's the Urban Police Headquarters. It holds 100 criminals? Wait, or is this... It's a jail. It's a jail, so not really a prison. No. What's your favorite cake? Oreo ice cream cake. I love Oreo ice cream cake. Can't lie, I didn't even notice, but your recent vids are doing so well. I was blown away that the how to build organic grids did so well. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. I've been trying to learn as much as possible and then only apply the stuff that works. Although there were a few people who said that it technically wasn't a tutorial. Yeah, it probably wasn't, but still. They usually have a gate you have to key in though. Yes, yes. There's a really, really good gate. I need to remember what it's called. I try and find it all the time. It would be perfect for this. And for some reason I can... Oh, wait, is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Maybe. We'll keep this on the back burner. I feel like this might be the one we go with if we can't find the other one. I don't even remember where to find it. That's the problem. Oh yeah, crash, crash, crash. What could you search up to find a gate? They get loaded into Lithia Bay Airport to get sent into jails across the county, right? No. No, not in this county. We have explicitly banned that. Booth. I think actually Booth is it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Didn't you say you wanted to make a sort of Alcatraz for a prison? I was mostly joking around when I said that, but I do think it would kind of be interesting. I wouldn't want to do it anywhere near here, though. It would have to be on a completely different map, because all of our water is important real estate to me that I want to cherish. Toll. Toll might be the other one. I think all of these have potential. Let's try Toll. I didn't search up Tool, I searched up Toll. I was brought to onto your channel when the My Traffic Fix didn't work, and then binged the entire Lithia Bay in like 3 days, and now I'm here. That's kind of impressive. I think there's almost like 24 hours. Well, glad to have you here. My first video was your 200 IQ fix video, and I watched the first episode until here. Wow. It was, it's been very interesting to see how much growth there's been over the last few days. It's kind of crazy. It's hard to keep up with. I got reeled in when Appleseed was being built. Appleseed. Keysville? Apple Ridge, Keysville? I think I want a mix of this. Oh, look at that right in the middle. Apple Ridge, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got reeled in by the other traffic video then. Traffic as a topic seems to do pretty well. But I definitely don't want to make every single video about traffic. That would get really boring really quickly. Not too bad. How do we work this gate? Oh, okay. So we put the gate in the middle then, right? Yeah. It's got to be. Does it have both sides? Yeah, okay, it does. Honestly though, your content deserves more views. Large creators don't even have quality content anymore. Yeah, I am pretty meticulous about editing. If I think something, if I start to ramble, which you'll probably notice I kind of do pretty often in the stream, I immediately cut it out. I don't serve any time for rambling. The whole entire point of the video is to do whatever the heck we're doing, and I allow a little bit of wiggle room for like distractions. But I don't want it shouldn't be a pain to watch someone's video. There's a guy who makes traffic fixes for other people's cities, and it's pretty entertaining. I would immediately think of Biffa. Exactly, when I first saw your content and the naming in the thumbnail, I thought you were in the 200-600K range. If I was getting 200 to 600K views per video, I wouldn't be working a day job. I would be living the dream. It's a lot of work, but it's still the dream. I wish this was wider. It kind of drives me a little bit crazy, but I think it should be fine. Thoughts, opinions, feedback. What do you guys think about this? How is the security booth? Is it good? There's just something that feels slightly off to me, and I'm not sure if I'm going crazy. I also kind of like this one because it's a bit lower and not so intense. True that, was shocked by the number of subs and views. So not in the middle? Like here? It feels bare. Yeah, the surface is probably the reason for this. Where's this concrete surface coming from? Oh, it's coming from the road. Make it just for that section. You can make it a divided road, like a boulevard. Let's see. Oh yeah, like with a median. Let's see. Let's get rid of the chonkers. Because ideally we don't have sidewalks. If we can make this work without sidewalks, I think it sounds like a great idea to me. Median in the middle. You hate the song currently playing? Well, now it's not playing anymore. Two lane divided alley. Oh, your vibe. Oh, it's the duality of people. I remember I can't remember what video it is, but someone's just like, why don't you use more roundabouts? I love roundabouts. And the comment right underneath it was, I hate roundabouts. And I was dying. Oh, I guess this should have been a one-way. Oh, wait. Maybe. And this just needs to be pulled all the way back. The surface is making it too hard to read things right now, and that can just go. Okay. The light is a little bit crazy. And the gate is just a little bit too small. But can we ignore it? I feel like we probably could. Looks good. Make everything wider. That booth needs a wider median. The problem is if we make it too wide, our gate won't work. So we need to find another gate in order to do it. We're already kind of pushing it as it is. I think I can be happy with that. And then, I mean, yeah, that should be fine. Let's change the color. I don't really like the color. Maybe something more like a red. Drop the white down to a yellow. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah. Now for parking and tire marks. Nico, you're keeping us on track, aren't you? For parking, I was thinking about placing it right here. What's everyone's thoughts? I'm certain there were gates in the bridges and ports DLC. Okay, let's check it out. If there's a better gate, we'll do it. You've been at this for like an hour and a half by now. I'm sorry. This is why I don't get too crazy about detailing in when I'm speaking about it. I find it easier just to save it all to the end and call it a day. We need to filter by industrial and bridges and ports. Not there. Oh, I know. Let's just go to the port. It's probably a bit too intense. The border control, yeah. So that's where we got that from. What is this? No, that's over the top. We don't need to go that far. Honestly, this building probably would have been perfect. We're committed, though. We're committed. We already got it. You know what? I think based on this, it should be fine. Let's make this feel just a little bit better. If we use our imaginations, like with the Barnes and Nobles, the gate is fine. Okay. There's one more really important thing that we have to do. What do you call this? A garage? I don't think garage is the right word. Add porta potties? Yeah, I think we're gonna add porta potties. I seen that in the port. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Sidetracked. Oh, you're kidding me. This is actually really good. A garage door? Yeah, the door? I know these doors exist somewhere. I just don't know what they're called. Storefront? It could be the storefront. I don't know if they can... Because I know you can find the storefronts and place them down on buildings. No way, it snaps? That's pretty cool. Hey guys, you want to buy some stuff? Gate? No, it won't be gate. We would have seen it. Security something? I downloaded a mod that gives these doors like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. Because I planned on using them. But I never did. I guess if I had to rank it, it's more of a nice to have than need to have. So let's not even worry about it then. Otherwise, we'll never move forward and you guys are gonna hate me. All right, next up, it was tire marks. No, first things first, we need to fix the surface. That's actually really nice. I'd love to use that sometime. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, stop getting distracted. This one's pretty good. All right, who's ready for a detailing montage? Oh, this one's massive. That'll make everything so much easier. Builds a completely new storage yard. Makes it absolutely dusty and destroyed. A roller door? It could be. Or no, it would have popped up when we searched door. Okay, now it's not looking too flat. I need to stop using the same one though. This is currently your second longest stream, and half is just spent with this muscle car garage thing. See, this is the power of getting it off topic. And getting distracted. Texture maxing, yeah. Because there's just so much of this area is, it's like just one surface. It's gotta be at least a bit varied. Loon, what was the goal of getting done in stream today? I never set a goal for streams because I know we're not gonna live up to it. It was mostly just a detail. Mostly just to hang out in detail, really. Barnes & Noble and more lanes? Yeah. I'm honestly kind of a bit hurt that we didn't get to place more Barnes & Nobles in. So close. Yeah, it's just this area, really. We hung out with Loon for like 3 hours. 3 hours. It's been 4 hours, 10 minutes. And I don't think I told you guys, but this is a 24-hour stream. We'll be here for another 24 hours. Or another 20 hours. So when you go to sleep, I'm gonna be here. Wait, no, that sounds like a threat. That's not a threat. I take it back. Oh, this area is going to be the end of me. There. That is good. That is good. That is good. Loon sending threats like a wolf bird he is. It did sound kind of threatening. The second I said it, I was like, oh, wait, what? You know, this went from kind of nice storage yard to absolutely dump. Add a container thing and call it a day for that part. Honestly, I just gotta get these last little parts done and then I'll pretty much be happy with it. It's just areas like this I find look really rough unless you add as much texture as possible. I'll be there when you go to sleep. Moon, we all know you're not threatening. What? Come on. I can be threatening. Do I not sound threatening to you? Ooh, I think a section for dumpsters. Yes. Dumpsters and trash. Ooh, what about trash in front of all of the doors? Yeah, it's good enough. Making dinner while watching this, oddly satisfying. Love it. I cannot wait to eat dinner. Actually, what I want to do back here is remove some of the surface. It's too much. It's too in your face. And we don't actually need concrete back here, so I don't see a reason why we'd have it. U-Haul trucks and other box trucks. Wait, I need to delegate my space properly. First, garbage. Garbage over here. In all caps, too, just to let people know how angry we are about the garbage. What is it? Bin? Garbage bin? Bin. Dumpster. Thank you. Nope. I don't know. This stuff shouldn't be that hard to find. Trash. Yes. Thank you. Wait, no. Big ones. No, small ones. Small, overflown ones. And then piles of trash, which is here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This exact thing I did, but next to a Lidl. Lidl? Is that what it's called? Tight squeeze for a truck to get into to empty those? Where? Oh, yeah, you do have a good point. You do have a good point. Oh, Vanglorious. I didn't even notice you were here. What the heck? Oh, you said, hey, Loon, happy birthday. So I have been like hyper focused on trying to get this done. We've been at it for like 2 hours now. Thank you very much, Vanglorious. I really appreciate that. You do have a point about the tight squeeze, and that needs to be rectified. So we're going to do this the easiest way possible. Okay, it should be easy, but apparently it's not. Please, please. No more decals. Yeah, that's slightly better. I feel like this one should be a little bit easier. That's why they're overflown. You're building the lore. This is why we pay you the big bucks, Nico. I really feel like there was more trash decals in this. Yeah, that looks disgusting. I can smell this picture, and I don't want to. Please, keep out. These are a hazard to your health. Venice Beach. The only thing I don't get about the lore is where is the lithium in Lithia Bay? I never really got that. The only reason why I think that's funny is because someone commented Lithium Bay once, and I thought it was hilarious. Where's the Vanglorious? Where's the Vanglorious graffiti? Oh, there's Moose. We need more mineral mines in Lithia Bay. It would be much easier if I absolutely didn't hate the stone mines. I don't want to use them. I can't stand them. And then we just need some chicken scratch. And there we go. That right there is peak graffiti. Great live. I appreciate it. I low-key use Lithia as a name in a story I'm making. That's pretty cool. I love that. You quit playing long before those became a thing? Yeah, but we still just need, one for you. I want to put it on my stuff. Actually, okay. Last thing we need for our garbage. Last thing. This is realism. This is where we take everything that we've talked about and we put it into practice. Where is the North American garbage truck? Am I stupid? Okay, here we go. There's no green color? Would they back in or would they reverse in? I have to imagine they'd reverse in. Ooh, that's a very intense color. Yeah, that should be good enough. That's true. Horrible texture and no depth to them. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even want to use them. I had a recording where I made a massive mine up here. It was huge. At the end of it, and this was after I detailed for 6 hours. I didn't do it straight. I literally broke it up into 3 different days because I just hated it so much. And even at the end of that, it was a 12-hour recording, and I threw it out. I couldn't stand it. And it was just like, it's pretty much just me talking about detailing. And I don't, if it's not obvious, I have no idea how to talk about detailing. It's difficult. That's a residential waste truck. The ones for dumpsters have the big hooks in the front. Oh. I see. They hook into there. I don't think we actually have a proper asset like that, do we? No, we don't. See, this is why they need to hire you, Vanglorious. You can be the new the new lead on City Skylines too. I know how much you love the game. Is there no RGB coloring in the coloring thing? What do you mean? Oh, like a menu type thing. Kind of can. Not like Photoshop though, or like Illustrator. All right, back here. This shouldn't look like nice grass. That's the last thing I want. Just give me anything else that's not nice. Yeah, probably not that. Nope, there are no I feel like it's kind of the small things like that add up. And I'd love to see just a little bit more. Yeah, I love CS2 so much I uninstalled it and haven't played in ages. It's because you're a true fan. You don't need to play to play. I don't know how to make that make sense. So I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, I wish... Actually, I think you can do the hex values. But the problem with hex values is if I start doing hex values, we're going to be here forever. I won't stop. I'm kind of obsessed with hex codes. I do graphic design slightly, so I can definitely understand where you're coming from. But I feel like that's a dangerous path to walk down in City Skylines too. The more mods that I have, the harder I find it is to actually do things that I need to do. It's like zoning. I hate zoning, but I also hate plopping. But if I'm gonna have to plop everything anyways, then I might as well just do it and get it over and done with, rather than pretend like I don't have to. Gravel and stone here? Yeah, that's probably a better fit. I don't even know if we have gravel and stone. You're walking down a path I cannot follow, Anakin. Tornado. Oh, come on. Give me a break. No, don't, and no closer. Please. I can't even speak English right now. I don't want it. I want to be free. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Ooh, some small pebbles. I can get down with that. If someone could take these two, can't speak. If someone could take these two textures, combine them, I would love that. I don't even have words for it. It's awesome. I love it. All right. I just want to do the exact same thing. This is the undersoil. Hello, Creepy. Welcome back. We've done quite a bit since you were last here. or not enough, depending on who you ask. All right, and we just gotta add in the stones. And thank you, Gaga. Yeah, I think that's a really good texture. I feel slightly too proud of it. Bus Depot is next, right? If you keep reminding me. What is this? If you don't keep reminding me, I will forget. Where is the surface coming from? The only place that would make sense is here. I'm glad we stuck to the parking idea. We can add parking. We can add parking. Parking for what exactly? Like the customers? That'll help me figure out where I'm going to place things. Add some random bushes growing out there now. I've been to a self-storage that was all gravel and no concrete. I really like this, to be honest. I think it's really good. Yes, this is America. We can't walk 250 meters. Of course. Stop saying so many reasonable things. Snap to the fence, please and thank you. Please. What? That'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna get crazy. We could walk 250 meters if 1, you express the value in feet. We speak freedom units here. And 2, we bothered to build sidewalks. It's got a point. I'll never get over when I was talking to my wife and I was telling her that, like, what does she think about freedom units? And I already knew she didn't know what it was, but she's like, what? And she thought it was a joke. And then I told her to Google it. It's actually, it's real. It's a real thing. I kind of think it's funny. As a Brit who went to the US once, can never understand the lack of walking. Everything is car dependent. You don't have a choice. It's pretty much it. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Parking should be outside the fenced area, right? I think you might be right. Who would park in here? I can't think of a reason that you'd park in here. Isn't New York City kind of walkable? I mean, yeah. I don't think it's unwalkable. I've never been. I'll start with that. But I don't think it's unwalkable because you have everything you need within a pretty close vicinity to you. Debatable. You want to unload the stuff from your car to the storage unit. But then wouldn't you just stop your car right in front of the door and load it off? Or unload it? Maybe what I'll do is add in some trucks and we'll say this is like U-Haul or something. and I'm definitely stealing that idea from whoever said it. Many of the older cities in the US are somewhat walkable given the history of how they developed, but everywhere else was either primarily agricultural or didn't experience a boom in growth until after cars already had a foothold. Yeah, and then you just kind of get stuck like that. Like, if I want to go to the grocery store, I have to hop on the highway and drive to Walmart. There's no choice. I couldn't even walk if I wanted to. Well, I could, but it'd be pretty unsafe. I walk downstairs. That's impressive. How do you get in the trucks if they're parked so tightly? Yeah, I think you got a point there. I think we're not going to be able to pull this many off. We'll just randomize it. And then some ding-dong who can't park. What's a U-Haul, white? I think the front's white too, isn't it? Oh my god, why doesn't this work? Recolor is so much easier. Some college towns with all the population there have great walkability and transit, but as soon as I go to the next town over, it's all car heaven, no sidewalks. When I was in the US for a work trip, I was laughing because I needed to walk to the store. I didn't want to pay $10 for a bottle of water. So I am pretty much like, I don't know, let's say over here, and I need to walk all the way down here. And there's houses on the street, but there's no sidewalk the entire way there. I was just walking on people's lawns and grass. I kind of felt like a mean person for doing that, but yeah, it was kind of crazy. I did not expect that. I should have used non-functional parking. I don't care if these work. There. Oh, this is going to be awful. Same, I'd have to walk on a 2-lane highway, no sidewalks, not even a shoulder for an hour. Yeah, it's... I thought people were joking when I said I'm going to be right back because I'm going to walk to the store. Yeah, they weren't joking. But the company wasn't paying for the expenses once we're there. They only paid for the trip. Everything else, they're pretty chintzy on. So, I said, I'm not paying for any of this. I'll keep this as cheap as possible. Which means I ain't Ubering anywhere. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. 5 minutes walk to supermarkets for me on actual safe walkable roads. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is probably an issue with my mindset, but how do you carry all of your groceries back? Or I guess if you're that close to the grocery store, you probably just go more often then. assume that'd be fairly reasonable to assume. Closest mall to me is like an hour walk next to main roads and passing highway entrances. Yeah, I'd have to cross a highway to go to the mall. I've never seen a storage yard in real life. I've seen 2 in my entire life. I've never had a reason to go to one. With your hands. Wow. That's crazy. Can you believe it, guys? Obviously with your hands. Obviously. I mean, if you have a bunch of groceries, right? Like, then how do you carry it all? I'm not a ding-dong, okay? I've carried groceries home. Ooh, this is probably a bit too intense. I'm just gonna keep going with it. Peak parking. Just give me a non-functional parking lot. I don't even care if it works. Yeah. Grocery shopping for me. Order online, park at the side of the store, and let an employee load things in the back of my SUV. I carry the groceries a few feet into the house. Yeah. Does it cost you anything to actually do the ordering? Ooh, this isn't gonna look pretty. But it's okay, because we don't need it to look pretty. We just need it to function so that we can ignore it. Perfect. There's the parking. There's the storage yard. One more step left. We got to blend all this. And I'm going to use my favorite strategy. It's called, let's just make it dirty. Pretty good. A little bit of blending down here. And then we just gotta delete all this extra stuff. And I should probably disable everything except for decals. Free curbside pickup? I wonder if my Walmart offers that. There are so many times where I am pinched for time. You go to a bigger grocery store further away. Backpack. I guess if it's like this, so the only issue that I have with that is just the mindset that I have right now, where it's like I'm typically going to the grocery store and I'm doing one big purchase and then I'm done. And I'm not going back for like 2 weeks. But if I were to live closer to one, I could see how it would be a lot easier just to go more frequently. Honestly, that would lead to more ridiculous behavior that we see people do in real life in parking lots. My favorite is when people decide to take up 3 lanes after I've already parked and I have to get 3 children in the car. That's my favorite. I'm like, please, come on. European here. I do weekly grocery shops and drive to the supermarket. See, in Ontario, in our in our awful economy, it's better to buy everything sooner. Because the next week you go, there will be a price hike. Beautiful. I wish I could just use the line tool. And also the difference between the actual grocery stores, like here it's Kaufland, Lidl, Tesco, North American is Walmart, Target, Costco. I've never even been, like, I've never even stepped in foot of a Target. To me, I have really three choices. Drive really far to Costco, but everything's decently priced and you get a lot. Drive to Sobeys or Zayres, and they are the worst priced grocery stores you could ever imagine. The prices would blow you away, or at least your wallet away. Or I can go to Walmart. Although I love Costco. It's the only place that has decent prices these days. Oh, sorry, gang. This whole storage yard cost us $30K an hour. Is it? Did we lose $30K? It's so funny. Remember when we were building the muscle car garage, and that's why this area was built? I blame you guys for getting me off topic. I am not to blame here. I absolve myself of all responsibility. I'm not even... I'll deal with that another day. You should eat too, Mr. Loon. I'm starving. I can't wait. This really puts into perspective how much time these details take. It's crazy. It's why when people say, I wish that, like, you need to show more of the detailing. I'm like, how much detailing do you really want to see? Because it's mostly just me clicking the mouse button and sitting there second guessing myself. Wait, is this decal right? No. It's got to be this one. And that's pretty much it. And unless you're doing like a really special build, I don't know how. Some people talk about detailing and I see their videos and I'm like, wow, you make detailing interesting. I'm like, is this just a me thing? It must just be a me thing. Bus Depot reminder, thank you. But I mean, if you look at that, it looks pretty dang good. You should eat too? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat soon. I can't wait, I'm starving. I got maybe like another hour and a half. Hopefully we'll get this area built out, or I don't know what I'm going to say in the next video. Yeah, we were on stream, we built a storage yard and a muscle car garage, and the audience was, they're bad influences on me. Will you ever build a racetrack in this city? No. If you like racing, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I feel like for those things, you have to have a passion, or you have to at least like it. I don't watch racing, and I don't know anything about racing, and I almost feel, and there's no DLC for it, so I don't even have an excuse. I feel like that's something you gotta have a passion for. You have to know about it. Otherwise, when you talk about it, you kind of just sound like a I don't know, kind of like an idiot. And not like a dumb idiot. I mean, like just like an idiot for even talking about it. It's like me when I try and talk about trains or ports. I know very little. I don't even have the patience for detailing, especially because I think a modern city builder should be able to add its own props based on the neighborhood, economy. Yeah, I agree. Or even just give us the ability to, like, you know how we have recolor? Imagine instead of recolor, you set the state of the building. So in need of repair, mint condition, falling down, and then you just click on the buildings that you want to apply that condition to, and boom, done. That's it. No more mods, no more detailing. But your options are detail and have it look not so perfect, or don't detail and it looks like, I don't know, too clean. Also cool Japanese warehouse, elevated train track, tunnel reminder. Luna, if you get to pick to try to live somewhere in the world, where would it be? So that's a tough question. And there we go with my casual trademarks. That's a tough question. If it's, I'd pick Canada. So just stating that, I would pick Canada. Only because I've lived here for so long. And I don't know, I'm a North American homebody. I'm not big on adventures or traveling. But if I got to go anywhere for a trip, I want to go to Japan. Probably the only place. Back, not even high. Sorry, Fruit Loop. I'm sorry, I didn't see ya. It's like when I say that it's extremely impressive that people like Phil, or even bigger streamers in general, are able to read two chats and pay attention to both of them. It's not easy. Could you please, could you release that Mine episode as a Bad Dream episode? No. I will not. Do you want to know why? Only because I don't want to sit there and edit 12 hours of footage, and I already deleted it. I have a total of 4 terabytes of storage. Of course I deleted that bad boy. I deleted that bad boy a long time ago. But it's mostly just the editing. If I think something's not going to work, I delete it and restart from scratch. Because editing 5 hours of footage takes about 12 hours. Or just release bloopers for the mines. If I didn't have to edit it, sure, but you need to visit Europe. I'm not against it. It's just you have no idea how brainwashed I am as a North American. Like, I'm just so used to it. It's like going to other places is almost kind of intense. A lot of work, a lot of adjusting. Although it's mostly just because I have 3 children, so it's a lot harder to do things. Check out this finishing detail. What do you guys think? I think it'd be better if I could get them to be straight. This is what we were waiting for. The ability to add rust. Isn't Japan hostile to foreigners? Well, Shinobi no Jidai wa Waru. So am I really a foreigner? No, I'm just joking. I'm not entirely sure. Although there was Japanese. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I'm a super respectful, relaxed person anyways. so I'm not too worried about it. CPP does have a moderator to help. Yeah, you should have seen it earlier. I was trying to run a poll. I was like, I don't even know where to find the polls. How much people watching on YouTube? No idea. Can't you use a line tool for this decal? I wish you could. The line tool only works when things are on the ground. Or on top of something that has a clear height. But you can't deny the beauty of it. So much better. Just 4 terabytes? Yeah, honestly, I wish I bought more storage when it was cheaper. If I want to edit a video or even record a video, I delete the previous one. Oh, editing 12 hours, 30 minutes would be impossible. I really just seen that Stone Mine video as a bad one, though. I was like, no. Okay. You know what? It was a little bit scary at first, but I think it actually came together pretty nicely. A little bit of love right here, and then I think that's it. You're also streaming on Twitch? Yes. Do you speak many languages? No. I only... it's primarily English. I can do a bit of Mohawk. But I'm not fluent in anything else other than English. Enough? Okay. Just one more thing and then it will be enough. One more, I promise. Just one more tree, please. Please. It'll fix everything, I swear. There. I can't stand the way it looks without the trees on the side. I think it looks awful. Now, what do you guys rate my storage yard? Bus depot. One more lane. Bus depot reminder. Right, but I need a score out of 10. Out of 10, what do you rate this? Now I'm going to take a drink of water. That was the first drink of water I've had in like 3 hours. I don't know how I forgot. 10 out of 10 looks like a Google Earth image. I'll take it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 in real life aerial view. I'll take it. 9.5. I'll take it. What is it storing? Don't worry about that. We don't talk about that here. That's banned. I rate it. The tree on the corner would cause accidents just because you can't see cross traffic. Yeah, you're right. I hope you have no idea how bad I hope people don't comment about that in the videos. Honestly, there would be a lot of accidents happening here. If we take a trip down really anywhere. I can't help it. I hate the way the game looks without trees on the corners. Okay. We did the storage yard. I need a reminder check. What else? Okay, the bus depot. This will be a retcon. People probably won't be too happy about it. Or we just don't tell them. Okay, we need a temporary spot to place this. The frames. I'm going to delete some of these garages because I have an idea. And this will just be our secret. Let's move the bus station over here now. And it probably should be... Honestly, right here I think would be a pretty good spot. You and every single shopping center developer in the US ever, they insist on putting huge trees or bushes to block your view of cross traffic. Where's do you want to learn about the psychology of it? Apparently green space makes things more relaxing, so you're more incentivized to shop. I don't know how true that is, but we can pretend it's true. Okay, now for my brilliant idea, I'm going to slap some of these over here. I can't remember if these will actually function the right way, but there's a chance that the buses might leave from here. Never mind, the buses will drive all the way to... What? Why? I feel like that's kind of a silly decision. Whatever. Wait, if they can drive there, then they can leave from there. That's a win in my book. This entire section will now be the bus depot section. You can ask Professor Manager J. Soviar, PhD, for more info. I would love to know if you have a solution for the game crashing since the last update. I don't have crashing. My solution is to go into your app data, grab all of the mods, and delete them all. And then re-download them. That's how I solve any single problem. That and remove obsolete entities. It's somewhere in the dev menu. Are the frames dropping for you? The frames are a bit rough right now. It's definitely not as crisp as it was earlier. I think the game is having to do some recalculations, and we're probably out of buses. No, but we're out of... Yeah, we're out of vehicles. Okay. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. And we'll also clean this up by dropping down to half speed. What specs are you rocking? Ryzen 5900X, 4070 Super, and 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Once I've hit the lottery, I will buy... I'll upgrade to AM5. You know, I'm so close. Just a few more games of the lottery and I should win. Yeah, that feels reasonable. Luna's RAM, get him. Yeah, but it's DDR4. It's not the good stuff. That may be a bit too intense. It might be, but we're gonna rock with it. Not if Sam Altman has his way. I just want to be able to upgrade to AM5. Is that too much to ask? It kind of feels like it is. There's no world where I'm spending $1,000 on 64 gigabytes of RAM. I just refuse. Who has $1,000 to spend on RAM? The stream is a nice socializing event, by the way. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. You'd probably need 2 lotteries in that case. At this rate, probably. I wonder how your wife feels. I'm going to win the lottery and spend none of it on my family. Listen, if I won that much money, I'd spend all of it on them. Except for the RAM. The RAM's gotta be upgraded. See, guys, this is how we get off track. We start doing one thing, and then next thing you know, we're building a fully detailed bus depot. But I will blame you guys, like I did last time. It's convenient for me. Oh, curved fences. Come on, autosave. The real question is, will we get to the muscle car garage by the end of the stream? I don't think we will. We've got what? So we've been streaming for 5 hours. We have 19 hours left of the 24-hour stream. But at this pace, 19 hours from now, we're still going to be working on this area. I just finished watching the Perfect Transit video and it was absolutely amazing. I am really glad to hear that. I was very stressed out about that video. I didn't know if I was taking it too far by sitting in Photoshop for like 8 minutes of the entire video. But it was the easiest way to explain what I meant. When and what got you into YouTube? I hate my day job with a passion. That's probably intense to say, but yeah, I hate the day job so much. I enjoy creating content and I think it's fun. And there's also a clear, I don't know, everything's more simple. At work, I could work my butt off and nothing can change at all. I can't explain how many times where it's just been like, can you do this and that and then this and then that? And they just keep taking and taking and taking. And then, I don't know, let's say like 6 months later, it's like, yeah, sorry, your whole entire department has been made redundant by AI. I'm like, what? No, it hasn't. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, but it's the new AI, the upper management, blah blah blah. So, I don't know if that answers the question. It's enjoyable. That's pretty much it. Oof, 24-hour stream in a single game? No, I'm only joking. I couldn't. 24 hours of City Skylines 2? Can you imagine? I forget to blink when I'm playing this game. My eyes hurt as it is now. No, if I was gonna do a 24-hour stream, it'd have to be something way more engaging. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep. Honestly, I probably just never do a 24-hour stream. You know how dangerous that is for your health? Photoshop was brilliant. Amazing. Love it. Do you reckon one day you can quit your job for YouTube? That's a tough one. That's the dream. That's the dream. Pretty much. If I can make it happen, amazing. If that's the case, I would be making videos every other day. Or at least, I don't know, 3 videos a week? Oh wait, what am I doing? This doesn't overlap. Oh, so much easier. What industry are you in if you'd reveal it? I don't know if industry really matters. I work with partnerships. So my whole entire career is pretty much just partnerships. You know, that sounded a lot cooler in my head, but now that I say it out loud, it kind of sounds lame. Oh, floating tree. I've done a couple 24-hour streams, had to break it up by changing games every few hours. I feel like you have to. I feel like 24 hours of City Skylines 2 would be a danger to your health. I would be impressed. Does anyone know if anyone's actually done it? How are the buses doing, by the way? It would blow your mind. Last time I checked, we were at 92,000 citizens per month. 95,000 citizens per month ride the bus. The only question is this trips or is this just total citizens? Because we only have a population of 83,000, yet somehow we have 95,000 citizens per month. Pretty strong. It makes me want to change the title. 16-hour stream? Even that. With Cities 1, I once just got ready to play for a bit after dinner before I sleep. Lo and behold, I saw the sunrise in the same session. Uninstalled it for a bit after that. Yes. That was me at the start of City Skylines 2 release. It was rough, sure, I know it was rough. But overall, it was a lot of fun. Don't want to be lazy here, but at the same time, I kind of just do. My lazy solution is just to smash some trees through here. Have you ever played CK3? I've been told what CK3 stands for. I can't remember. No, I haven't. I think it'll happen. Your vids are great. I appreciate that. That's the dream. It's pretty challenging, but in my opinion, I'm just gonna keep working my butt off. And as long as I do that and make sure my videos are decent, I feel like things should work themselves out. Might be 1 or 2 years, might be 3 years, might even be longer. I don't mind. At least to me, there's a goal in sight. Because right now, I feel like I'm just mindlessly plugging away and working every day. There's no goal. Vanglorious, does this stress you out? Is there anything here that stresses you out? Maybe the trees? Get a partnership with Barnes & Noble? I mean, I'll take it. You're in charge. You get me the partnership because I will take it. Extremely high residential demand? I don't get it. Employee parking? You think employees are getting parking? Oh, back here. That's actually probably a brilliant idea. Let me get the trees in over here first. I just need to hide this up until at a later date. Because there's no way we're getting this done. But I also can't stand to look at it. Even that's right there is better. Actually, you know, even just looking at that, that is a pretty good addition. But we've spent 5 hours doing it, so... yeah, right. Who would thought buses would be so OP? I know, right? I didn't expect I can't speak. When I recorded the intro, I expected to say at the end that I was going to fail because I just genuinely didn't think we'd get more than 65,000. And then when we got 71 or 74 or whatever it was at the end of the video, I'm like, no way. I'm like, we actually did it. I was so happy. And now it's 95,000. So to me, I don't know. I deserve some type of medal. I want to be recognized as the king of transit from here on out. I'd struggle to even press play button on Steam. I could not do 24 hours. If I could stay entertained, I'd be able to stream for 24 hours. Have I introduced the kids to CS2? No, not yet. They are still too young and this game is probably a bit complex. My eldest daughter, she mostly plays Pokemon on the Switch. She also loves Spider-Man, Miles Morales. It's kind of her favorite game. I would require a sponsorship and lots of money from Paradox Interactive. Yeah, lots of money to do a 24-hour stream. With the price of Paradox games and DLCs, you're not asking that much? No, probably not. I've been at it for pretty much 11 years. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, right? Like, I feel like it's a mix of luck and a mix of hard work. And just being ruthless. Like, if you ask me about the 30-lane Hyperroad video, I was editing it like I was like some brain rot person. And I couldn't keep an attention span. And when I watched it back, I hated it. I hated it so much. But then it did so well, and I'm like, okay, I guess whatever. Elijah from Linus Text Tips did a 150-hour stream on his Twitch channel once. That is insane. Why? Like that sounds like brain damage. I mean, good for him. I can't even say that because you would genuinely cause damage to your brain by doing that. Impressive. But also crazy. Roadside trees are fine. Ones on corners blocking views are not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, what we need is just to make sure this intersection is nice and clear. Just like that. Maybe push the boundaries a bit further. There you go. Where we're going, we don't need sight lines. No, that I... Ooh. That's karma, isn't it? That's karma. That's karma. That's what I get for messing around too much. I feel like that doesn't look as nice. Oh, it's the trees and the grass. All hail the King of Transit. Yes. Everyone must go comment on that video and tell them that I am the King of Transit, please and thank you. Are you still going to be streaming in about 3 hours? In 3 hours, I am hoping to eat dinner. Something good. I'll take anything at this point in time. Teaching her CS2 would probably be a benefit for her cognitive skills. Yes and no. This is a game that you get hooked on and you play for a long time. And I feel like you gotta, for the amount of time it would take to actually learn the game, I feel like you could be doing way better things, especially as a child. Why am I trying to run an alleyway through here? Do you see my... This is what I try and do. But this road isn't meant to be connected in here. It's meant to be a dead end. I need to formalize this. It's the only way I'll stop myself from doing it. There. That's my way of telling myself, no connecting the grids. How are you doing today? Are you going to need bigger buses to handle more customers on the bus? Articulated buses, yes, please. I'll take articulated buses all day. I'm sick of having to put 14 buses on a single route. It's just silly. It's silly. Hello, Paradox. Where's my undo button? Please. Please. I would love an undo button. Before I even touch the train anymore, I have a save. Because I don't want to break anything. But sometimes I forget to save. I'm just like, I give up. You can only beat me down so much. I was gonna do some more fancier textures here, but let's keep it lazy. I know people love how much I do this. People hate this. My answer to this is that I don't want to individually place these all the time. Sometimes you just gotta be lazy. Get the kids making videos for you? Not a bad idea. Double the video output. Roadside trees have been shown to reduce driving speed. I would slow down too. I have never gotten into an accident in my entire life. And I don't plan to start anytime soon. Make sure to place plenty of uncut large bushes underneath the tree so that make sure everyone can see amazingly, yeah. Kind of beautiful. Teaching her probability and statistics would probably be a smart move. Well, when I think about it, I mean, with the way the market is now, who knows what the future will look like when she has a job. What's the next video going to be about? Oh, no way. We really have a disaster over here? I'm so tired of cleaning this stuff up. What's the next video going to be about? That's a great question. I think that I might have to just go really big and develop this entire area. Because this area, to me, unlocks the next step, which would be some form of subway, or even improving just whatever this is. This is kind of rough. That's why we just ignore it. I hate probability and stats. I'd rather take calculus. I hate math in general. Beautiful. Thank you, deleted user. Thank you. That's the trainer from 2 hours ago? Really? I have time blindness. Buy the tiles? No. What would it even cost us? We're rich now, I guess. It doesn't even matter. 1.5 million and $155,000 per month. Literally nothing. This is the part of the game that I wish there was just a little bit tighter on the gameplay mechanic. Give me something that costs a lot of money and I have to put in. Right? Like, give me anything. Anything. Give me a reason to spend money so I don't have so much money. Technically, the less the person can see at junctions, the slower they will drive. Overall, benefiting the safety of Lithia Bay citizens. It's Got a point. Ferry port. Ferry port. Ferry port. Here's a ferry port. Wait. Are pedestrians just coming to walk around the cul-de-sac? Do you think you need a footpath linking the train station to the residential and this bus depot area? I mean, there's kind of one here, but I seem to have wrecked it when I anarchied all these trees in. Or no, not anarchy. This was post-anarchy. This is when the update came. Or no, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Probably a footpath, but probably not to this area. I couldn't see that happening. Honestly, I don't even know if I could see one at all. It's going to be expensive, and you'd probably just walk down this road. Or what you do is take our amazing transit. I am the transit king after all. At a metro now, just buses doesn't make you a king. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. We will add metro soon. But the city's tiny. The city's tiny compared to what it needs to be for proper metro. Do you have any signature buildings planned? What do you mean? I could barely get... Actually, is it in here? There's a chance it might be. All right, guys. I hope you're ready for my masterpiece. Here it is. This is it. Oh, don't tell me I crashed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is supposed to be a decal, and I was trying to make graffiti, and instead I made a shiny box. It's kind of amazing, but I couldn't even make a decal, so I can't make any assets. This took me 4 hours. At the end of it, I was like, I should have just recorded a video. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad if the sides didn't have the loon on it as well. But yeah. It's shameful. I'd like to see a countryside video, maybe British inspired with small country lanes, roads, farms, and a small self-sufficient village based off the farms. Yeah, I think there's a big opportunity for stuff like that to happen over here. I honestly don't even know if we're going to make it over here. I'd love to. I could see like a really cool village over here. Especially on the top of this hill. Wrapping around here. I mean, this probably should be water. Did I break Shane's map? Was this water? I hope I didn't break Shane's map. By the way, I can see a really cool village down here. The frame stutter? Yeah, the frame stutter is autosave. Autosave really doesn't like frames at all. It'll crush them. Good afternoon. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Toronto. It's great to have you here. This is like watching the Mona Lisa getting painted. You're too kind. You're too kind. Beautiful. Appreciate it. Love it. How'd you get the hyperroad thing? You don't want to know. You want to see the hyperroad? I'll show you the hyperroad. Let me show you it. So first, I'm going to show you the hyper pedestrian road. Right? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. But it's truly nothing compared to the pedestrian grand square. Now this is a hyper pedestrian road. And now I can show you what you've all been waiting for, the hyper road. This is just Road Builder, so it's just the Road Builder mod. So if you open up Road Builder, manage and discover roads, click on discover. You can actually search this up, hyper. And that'll give you all of these roads. But you could also type in 30 lane, I think. No, and I don't know how to share the road, but you can make your own as well. Tram Terramogs. What is a Tram Terramog? The tornado just chilling off screen? Where? Oh yeah, oh yeah. They love torturing me. Every European town square ever. You should add, and please put this on your to-do list, a nice little European village on a hill, mountain, and try not to do much elevation change. The thing about elevation change is that you kind of have to, unless you want jank. The jank drives me crazy. When I did the expansion here, I just said screw it, I don't even care. I'm going to make the most awful connections possible, and it's going to turn out better than it did before. This was just me saying, screw it, I don't care about the topography anymore. I just want to make it look a little bit more realistic. And I'm so glad that I did that. It's such an improvement. I'm running out of ideas. I just need to finish this section. Actually, let's just get these two surfaces. No, there's too many decals. I'd like to see a small, awkward Highland town. What does Highland town mean? Can you define Highland town? Now I just want to say that stuff more often. That's a tough one, and can you define? I think that's so funny. I never realized how much I say it until someone pointed it out. What was the surface underneath this? Beaches when? There was part of me that was going to make the beach this episode, or this stream, but then I got distracted, and so we didn't. Beaches soon. Soon. I love saying soon. He's a Decal Daniel. Decal Daniel. I kind of like that name. Honestly, this is me going pretty tame. I used to go a lot more crazier, but then it took 6 years to make an episode. I pretty much have two answers for the way this game looks. Either there is a bunch of surfaces and decals, or there's a bunch of trees. I have to do one or the other. Otherwise, I think it just looks weird. I mean, a small town where the stuff doesn't make too much sense and everything is just a bit lonely looking. Okay. Not against it. I'm also probably the worst person for that. Mostly because of who I am as a person. Does the city have a prison? Kind of. It has a jail. The jail is in the police station, the urban police station, I think it's called. Make a statue somewhere in the bus depot resembling the transit network. Make a statue somewhere. Oh yeah, it should be Urban Loon is the king. The king of transit. I'll make the statue when 30 people comment on the video that I'm the king of transit. I'd probably make a lot of people mad by getting people to do that. Is there any way I can upgrade this? No? Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't want to upgrade it anyways. Without the decal surfaces or the trees, the game just looks really flat. Yes, 100%. Or it looks all the same. This area now stands out to me because it has all of this love, care, and attention put into it. Whereas something like this, it's just trees. It's literally just trees. That's all it is. This is pretty much just trees and grass. I stopped going so hard on the surfaces because they started to drive me crazy. I don't even know when the last time I went really hard on surfaces was. It's been a while. Very far apart. Fruit Loop, you're very far apart. The grass texture just sucks. Yeah, that's... You know... What is this? How's that? Kind of odd. Shane went crazy on this map. And because of that, there's a few textures that don't really work too well for it. This one's not too bad, but it kind of changes the entire feeling of the city, doesn't it? You make very green cities. You have to. This is the hill that I will die on. I will not make cities that have like not too many trees. I'm bad at it because I don't really leave a lot of green space. I kind of suffocate everything with trees. But at the same time, I think it just looks so much nicer. Why is the water bioluminescent with the first map texture pack? Because Shane is insane. He went through and spent hours upon hours gently crafting all of these little, I don't know what you call them. He has a fancy name for it. And because of that, the water kind of glows. But with some texture packs, it just doesn't work because the texture pack wasn't built for that. What is the limit of nodes in City Skylines 2? There is no node limit in City Skylines 2. There is no node limit in Bossing Say. Yes, King of Transit on the throne. I know, right? Pancakes, thank you for spending all this time here. I really hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the happy birthday. And yeah, I'll keep doing the excellent work. You like this grass? I like it too. What I'm worried is that it's a jarring change for the people who've been watching the series for so long. It would require a little bit of work to swap to. But like even something like this, it's not perfect, but look at that. Take a good look at this. And now let's swap back to normal. What is that? What is that? That is awful. What is that? There's a few good themes too. This one's pretty interesting. This is actually another one of Shane's. We need a downtown beach next to the government civic center, like in real life Barcelona. Holy, it's 3 a.m. Been watching for 4 hours. You've been here pretty much the entire time because we've only been streaming for 5 hours and 34 minutes and 25 seconds. This is now the longest stream. 9 p.m. time for a shower and hit the punk. Have a nice rest of your day and bon appetit to the dinner afterwards. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. It's really appreciated. It's great having a great community like you guys. This one's good too. Yeah, I like this one. The problem is that it makes the saving time much longer. So when the autosave kicks in, you end up frozen for like 15 seconds. It's kind of crazy. This one's pretty interesting though. There's a bunch of different themes. Looks like I'm under tornado watch for the next 5 hours. Yeah, there is no node limit that we know of. As far as I know, it doesn't exist. And back to default. I hope one day that they upgrade it. Grass, you say? How has my attention span existing right now? Fruit Loop, I don't think you give yourself enough credit. I think you're a very capable person. How long are your loading times from desktop? My loading times are like 14 to 16 minutes. I do pretty much anything else other than sit here and watch the game. I find it to be a nightmare. It just takes so long. You're just sitting here watching. It's just like, come on. I don't know if you've been on any of the other streams, but on the other streams, when it's crashed, I feel so bad. We're stuck there for so long, doing pretty much nothing. Yikes, yeah, it's awful. It's literally awful. Sometimes my eyes don't point in the same direction. Have you been to an optometrist? I would consider going. I don't really know how much sense this makes, but I feel like it's better than just having a super long section. Speaking of tornadoes, bunkers and shelters when? I love the comments about the disaster response. Part of me really wants to implement it. The other part of me thinks there's not a single point to do it. What is really the point? There's 3 buildings, I think. Yeah, so we have the small emergency shelter, the early disaster warning system, and I hate this asset. I think it sticks out like a sore thumb, and the large emergency shelter. What I'm truly worried about is that this stuff just doesn't even work. Here is the early disaster. What? I don't know if this is a real asset. This probably is something real, or at least inspired by something real. But where do you place this? Like, if I was going to place it, I'd probably do it somewhere over here on a hill? Or no, because it's detecting the rumbles in the ground, right? I have no idea what it's doing. And then we have the shelters. And it wouldn't be very difficult to place a few of these shelters around. But if I was going to place them, I would probably just place them in buildings. Because as far as I'm aware, typically what cities will do is they'll have dedicated office buildings or buildings in general that are designed for these purposes of disaster aid and disaster response. I don't know if it actually exists of having proper shelters. Like, this kind of feels like nuclear fallout, Sam Altman going to live in his bunker. I don't actually know though, so I'm happy to be corrected. I'm wanting to get into more custom assets, but even with just the region packs, my load time gets like a minute plus, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's exhausting. 16 minutes just to load in. It's not a lot of fun. When are we going to see Lithia Bay go through the ages? Never. Rough Tickle or Roof Tickle has a good series on that though, and he goes from medieval times all the way up until, I think he's at the World War II now? When will Lithia Bay go to space? There's a small part of me that wants to build the Space Center. There's a small part of me that doesn't. I kind of like the building. Chirp X. Just change the skybox to a space one. Instead, we should do the Minecraft skybox. Honestly, nice stream, bro. Been here for a few hours now. Such a chill, relaxing vibe. I appreciate it. Can you call me the king of streaming, please? That's going to become a dangerous meme. Oh, here it is. I feel like this is a pretty fairly reasonable building. It's not too massive. You could work in, I don't know, maybe... Probably not near our airport. I imagine that would be a hazard. Maybe somewhere over here? There's a part of me that wants to, but I would hide it away and tuck it away so that I'd never see it. TripX implies the existence of Elon Musk in this universe, and I don't like it. Fair enough. When are you planning to do another stream? I don't know. They're kind of tough to plan. The challenge that I have is that every time I stream, I could be recording a video. and I find it hard to tackle that dilemma. Maybe a fence at the parking lot would look good. Yeah. Definitely. This is a what? Muscle car garage? We're not going to have anything too nice. But I also don't want anything too industrial either. Because we've done that quite a bit throughout this area. I feel like... does it have to? No. Maybe like a little country fence? That could fit in the STEM university like an observatory. But yeah, it sticks out bad. Yeah, it sticks out bad. Does CS2 have earthquakes or tsunamis? Or is it only CS1? CS2 only has tornadoes, hail, fires, and I think that's everything. So much nicer to have that boundary box. Hi, I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome, Fruit Loop. I'm glad you're new to the channel. I don't know what to say. Welcome, Fruit Loop. It belongs in the center of suburbs just to make it a more realistic noise pollution of an American city. You can upload the entire stream as a VOD as a way of long-form content. I could. Kind of feels lazy. I also wouldn't upload it on the main channel, and I won't create a second channel. That's another hill I'll die on. Even no matter how silly it sounds. I do not possess the brain power to manage more than one YouTube channel. You know, my only problem is this. It just looks so flat. So the only way we're going to solve this is by adding a curb. There we go. So much better. So much better. All hail King Loon. Where is Lithia Bay even located astronomically? Near the equator or more higher up? Most space stations, or whatever they're called, are placed near the equator or Texas or French Guiana? Great question. Here's my answer. Lithia Bay is located in insert ambiguously vague state of the US, America, and that's where we're located. Somewhere in some state in the US. If I try and think about it any further than that, my brain will collapse. Because if I say we're in California, then I need to somehow keep that into mind for everything that I build. And I've been to the States once or twice. A Canadian building a US city. I don't even know if I could build a Canadian city. Sorry, you just got here. What's the building full of cars? The building full of cars is the muscle car garage that you got with the Ultimate Edition of City Skylines 2. It's essentially a place that sells muscle cars, but for some reason, they also to me, it's a scrapyard, to be honest. That's what I think this is. Doesn't YouTube already make it a VOD technically in the live section? Yes, it does. The old Simpson state. Exactly. It keeps life simple. It's Northeast America. New England? You know, the funny thing is we did all of this so we could build the muscle car garage. We spent an hour and a half on the warehouses. We got the bus depot. And what have we done since? Just small little things in between. I don't like the grass. The grass has got to go. Honestly, this entire texture needs to go. What is this? Oh, autosave. Loon, do you enjoy streaming or making videos more? You have no idea how bad I want to meme that answer by saying that's a tough question. It is a tough question, to be honest. I like both. I find streaming really fun. We get to sit here and get off topic and not take everything so seriously. And I think that's really enjoyable. At the same time, I like making videos. It's just a lot of work. Both equally, I'd say. That's the only answer I could give. Both equally. What is this weird texture? Holy, you're still going? Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream, Mayor Cheeks. 24 hours. Fruit Loops, you gotta stop saying that because you're gonna get me in trouble. The road in front of the muscle car garage would be full of tire marks and skid marks. Sure. You want tire marks and skid marks? We can do it. Oh hell, you were crazy? Yeah, 24 hours, City Skylines 2. The whole entire plan is to detail out this entire section. We've been going for 5 hours, 50 minutes. We still have like 18 hours to go. I don't know, I'm bad at math. I can really hear the fatigue in your voice. I think I'm losing my voice, to be honest. My throat is starting to get itchy. 24 hours, that's gonna be hard. I've never surpassed 5 hours in over a year of streaming. Respectable. Well, as the king of transit, which everyone is calling me nowadays, I kind of have to keep up the image. What was I doing? Oh, right. Tire marks. The king of transit. It's so funny. I'm going to be laughing about that for a long time. If it's Northeast America, then a space thing wouldn't make sense, since the closer you get to the equator, the stronger the speed boost you get from the Earth's rotation. That makes a lot of sense. And that is one of the reasons why I'm pretty careful about what I add. There's some times where, I'll just say, who cares? But I am trying to be semi-realistic here. I don't need to be perfectly realistic, but if I can get semi-realistic, that's a win in my book. The whole plan is to finish CS2 in 24 hours, exactly. We're gonna beat the entire game. Which everyone is calling me. Only you called you that, Loon. No. Trust me. I see people saying that in the comments. I don't know how to make these look good, so I'm gonna take the cheap red out and just spam that down. That's baked into the asset, not a surface, I guess. The tile thing. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of it. If I could, that's the dream state. I think it's kind of ugly. It doesn't really feel like a scrapyard to me. Of course, some cracks. The sign seems to be broken though. I may have went a little bit too hard. Yeah, I don't think we need that many cracks. Decals? Hello? Okay, move it, please. Speedrunning credits in CS2? Exactly. I heard that if you get to... One sec. Milestones. What is this? We're at 17. 18. Oh, it tells you. Okay, 20. I heard that once you get the milestone 22, you unlock a special secret credit. And that's what we're going to be doing today. And apparently you unlock that by detailing. Yeah, brilliant. Streaming for 6 hours is crazy. If I didn't have a full-time job, I would definitely stream way more. But tomorrow I am back to the unfortunate grind of full-time life. Ooh, here we go. Wait a minute. This oil stain kind of... I'm gonna ignore that. If you've seen it, you've seen it. If you didn't, you didn't. I still think this is such a cool asset. This was one of my favorite assets for so long because we had next to nothing. I placed down parks until I reached level 22. New video idea? You gotta give that to Erdgeist. He'll run far with it. Some of the ideas he has, I'm just like, where are you pulling these from? How do you come up with this? Probably one of the more creative people that I know. Oh, that's so cherry on top. Rust, yes, rust. Get excited, everyone. This is exhilarating. Rust. Ooh, you can see where the line... Yeah, let's... Oh wow, I did a really bad job on these ones. Maybe do something a little bit different. only get XP from placing parks and 30-lane roads. The 30-lane road video was so difficult. I was like almost giving up. And then I said, you know what? No, we're going to let this simulate for longer. Loon has Erdgeist. Loon, has Erdgeist ever said his name? Has he said his own name? I don't know what you mean. You're not making much sense. It doesn't really feel like the scrapyard for me. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. What about this says scrapyard? It feels like this is some weird junkyard or somewhere where you'd come smash stuff. Like one of those crazy break rooms or escape rooms. For real, he is the king of transit. See? People say it. People say it. Have you ever played Planet Zoo before? I have never actually played the game before. I wanted to check it out. I just literally never got around to it. Actually, that might be good for a video. Just wait and see. New amazing Planet Zoo video coming out. I know nothing about the game. Is that a garage? No, that looks awful. You know what this garage is missing? I used urban design in my own zoo. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Peak urbanism. Woohoo, Rust. Yes, exactly. This is exhilarating. Rust is exhilarating. Get excited. Speaking of jobs, I'm going to try to make my own tutoring business on later half of this year. Any advice? Understand your ICP, so your ideal client profile. That's key. You really got to understand that. So you should have a set of definitions of what your ideal customer's profile is. So think their age, their demographics, what pains do they experience? Not surface level. You need to think about things that they actually feel. So if I suck at math, for example, and I suck at geography too. I hate geography. So what is my true pain? I suck at math? No. I need to pass high school and I don't have a choice, right? I need to pass high school. So when you have a pain like that, that's when you can go to someone and say, look, this is what I solve. But of course, you need to know their pain before you go up to them and say, do you suck at high school? I don't think that'd work too well. Yeah, you should be able to sell people on the idea. But the only real thing you need is confidence. If you can't sell people on the idea, fake it till you make it. Do not let the fear of failure slow you down in the slightest, because it can, and it can just paralyze you. Always push forward. I could talk about this all day, to be honest. Fake it till you make it. Always push forward. Know who your ideal client is. And never give up. I don't know why, but this right here looks like, if I just kind of get rid of the muscle car garage and everything beyond the alley, this looks really beautiful. I actually really love it. I've been watching so long, my YouTube started lagging. I reckon you should start planning an ARWA for an airport as your demand for housing increases. I don't know what an ARWA is. Arwa? Is it you trying to get me to say Belland? Or name a district Belland? Well, I'm thinking of teaching math for 7th to 10th graders. So then for the 7th and 8th graders, your ideal customer profile, in my opinion, is not the 7th or 8th graders. It's their parents. That's who I would be going after. And I would just be having a conversation first. Really just learn what their kid wants to do, or what. See, the parents will be the ones spending the money, right? So if you learn what the parents want for their kids, even if it doesn't make sense because that's not what the kid wants, you can go in and say, look, I can solve these problems. You want your kid to get into Harvard or Ivy League. Well, if you want that, they're going to have to get good grades right now. Something like that, you know what I mean? Transport everything official. You're new to the channel? Well, welcome to the channel. I don't even know what to say. We've been detailing like crazy. We had a plan. We tried to execute that plan. We failed. And instead, we got distracted and started detailing this little storage area. I think it's actually coming together really, really nicely so far. Actually, wait. There's a problem here. There's a big problem here. See, this is what I mean when I say we get off topic and get distracted. I was explaining something, and now I'm going to quickly stop. Does anyone know what line this is? Maybe... no? This one. Oh, I don't have the American lines. That's silly. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. That still looks bad. It's definitely not centered. I think they meant area but mistyped it. Oh yeah, probably. That makes sense. I don't know why my brain couldn't have made that connection. I can't find the comment anymore. We have the airport down here. Right here. It's an overly complex airport, even though it's meant to be simple. It's kind of the whole entire fun of it. Plan on a space for an airport? Yeah, we got an airport. All the way down here. That's a big city? Really? I feel like it's kind of small. It will be big soon. We're almost there. I love saying that too. We're almost there. The funny thing about editing yourself speaking for over like 100 videos and for hours on end is you learn things that you always say, and it makes you want to bash yourself over the head when you hear those things. What is this? Or wait, because it's got to be like this. Or I don't know why. I think it's funny. It's mostly just for the zoom effect. There's no actual real rhyme or reason though. I'm actually impressed. I feel like this area wasn't going to turn out, but it kind of did. I have 3,300 videos. Drive me crazy when I hear myself repeating the same stuff. I feel like if you've edited that many videos, it's a big pain. It's a big pain. Because I've edited so many videos of myself talking, I will go to say something and my brain will make a correction and be like, nope, don't say it like that. Say it any other way. And then I'm like, I don't know how else to say this though. Have you played City Bus Manager? You would love it. Kind of gets repetitive, but look it up. Actually, I think I briefly seen Sceniac play it. I'm pretty sure he played it, right? Jay Stokes, you're back. Yes. I think we got lucky. It turned out much better than we thought it would. At least I did. Here's our little storage yard. We even got rust on the doors. Pretty impressive. We've got some garbage back here. Really, we just let, or I I just let myself get distracted and off topic every single second, and it turned out pretty well. If there's one thing I love the most, though, it's this combination of surfaces. I don't know why, it looks so good. I've been watching too many Mayor Cheek streams. I'm getting better. Go for the parents. Yeah, Fruit Loop, exactly. Go for the parents. Lithia Bay is dense, not big. Really? I wouldn't call it exactly dense. I have an inclination to spread out first before making things dense, because then it makes it feel more real. If I just had everything be skyscrapers here, you would think I'm an idiot. I guarantee you would think I'm an idiot. Everyone wants skyscrapers, but I guarantee you if I actually put them in, you guys would say this is awful. This is hideous. Because they don't fit yet. But soon, this will build up. And this will be way bigger. And then when I place something in that's, I don't know, let's say that's too small. Let's say something like this. It's not so ridiculous anymore. Although this building is, I think, kind of ridiculous no matter where you put it. I like Sceniac, the guy you said, but I can't stand it. Fruit Loop, come on. Gotta be nice. I could never be a content creator. I literally never speak when I play. At first, it's kind of crazy. Honestly, you feel kind of crazy talking to yourself. I had no idea what to say. And sometimes I genuinely don't. Sometimes I'm like, I just need to fast forward and cut, or it's going to sound like I'm rambling. You kind of get used to it over time, though. Yes, the lore buildup, exactly. The lore buildup takes time. It's more fun that way. Love how the detailing looks. I appreciate it. We've been going for 6 hours now. We still got a few. No, we got what, 18 hours left on our 24-hour stream. Our goal is to turn this into a perfect replica of real life. I couldn't be a content creator because I'm scared of myself. Fruit Loop, you're crazy. Don't ever say silly things like that. You could be anything you want to be. Seriously. There's no point in limiting yourself before you've even done something. Because you have no idea what your potential is until you've already done it. Never limit yourself. Bro, I have 26,000 population, everything unlocked and infinite money, and you have been such a big help. How much population do you have? Right now we're at 83,636. Glad to have been a help. I find... So for me, the only reason why I can even build as decently as I can, I wouldn't say I'm like a really good one. I'd say I'm decent. The only reason why I can do it is because I have seen every single video that CityPlannerPlays has ever put out on City Skylines 1 and 2. I've been watching him for years. There's so many things that are stuck in my head that he says or does, and then I find myself doing them on repeat. There's obviously some clear differences. I do not have all of his intelligence around city planning, but that's how I think you get good in City Skylines 2. You watch others do, or you look at a map. Either or. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 6 hours, no Barnes & Nobles, no more one lanes, no Target, no gigantic parking. I know. We have done well. We have done well. The Barnes & Nobles meme kind of makes me want to place more in. I actually want to build a shopping center and place more in just as a joke now, because it's just funny. Are there any employees at the garage or any of the other buildings? 23 here. Oh, no, sorry, you mean these ones, right? So some of them have companies in them, some of them don't. If we wanted to, we could just force... I think we can force companies to come in here, right? Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, I changed the... What value? Okay, Z. I'm breaking everything. Please. The Y value is 48? Yes, 48. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? If you're ever wondering how to use this, your step controls how big of adjustment you make. Your Y does the rotation. And this is how I flip vehicles around in like thumbnails, because I know someone's asked before and I never answered them and I felt kind of bad. I honestly just forgot. I'm a hazard to myself. I'm never coming back to this area ever again. I'm going to be an astronaut so I can crash into the International Space Station and then be forced to make a Death Star. Fruit Loop, I love it. You dream big. Never give up on that dream. I'm starting to scratch and itch at the fact that there's no Barnes and Nobles. The airport placement and the city placement would be kind of problematic. I gotta go. If you're on an hour, I'll be back. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. You're 100% the most underrated CS YouTuber. I am bad at taking compliments, but I appreciate it. To me, it's more like work harder. Work harder. CPP is amazing. I've learned a lot about how US cities are the way from him quite a bit. Honestly, it's not even just that. Like, not only are you getting the knowledge, but from even just Verde Beach, you're learning so much. So much. It's... I probably would win the award for biggest fanboy. And unless you can beat my watch time hours for 2025, undisputed. Because I don't know anyone who got higher than me. An abandoned bus stop would look nice. Yes, it would look nice, but they're a pain in the butt. Because when I'm trying to figure out where traffic is, or doing bus lines, I end up getting confused. What's the name of your... What's the... Holy... I'm really starting to lose my voice. Panda, good night. Thanks for stopping by. What's the name of the map you're using? It's Bronton by Shane Builds. Shane Builds is the GOAT. And he is a lovely person. He has a few other maps too, and they're equally as good, if not better. The bass line and the background music, yeah, I love this song. It's a bop. Check the lines in the airport and it's right above the city, and that leads to complications. What? Oh, this camera lock is kind of driving me crazy. I don't get it. Looks pretty good to me. Also, this is a rare time when I've got the sun to look pretty decent. I love that. I love that. Now I feel like I was doing something, and I don't remember what it was. Nope, my cat gets that award. She binges Verde Beach about 10 hours a day. Not even kidding. Fine. I'll take second place then. But I have the data to prove it. I have the data to prove it. You can go on CityPlannerPlays' community posts on YouTube, and if you scroll down, you'll see my watch time hours for his channel. And I haven't seen anyone higher than mine, so I mean, that's the win. Here's a question. And this is going to be philosophical, so bear with me. Why does a muscle car garage have a hot dog stand? There's truly an answer for this. I don't know the answer, though. Why is this necessary? Or even these bushes. We want dusty. We want rough looking. Because America? Gotta make the money where you can, right? I'm gonna add more concrete barriers. That way the cars can't escape. Oh, I really like what it did there. Up close, like this, not too nice. Far away, looks pretty good. To build the muscles, I think that's it. You've solved the mystery. You were making the roof old. Thank you. Thank you. See what I mean? This is why we get off topic and distracted. Boom. That's pretty much perfect. Yeah, leave her on incognito so she doesn't mess up my recommendations. The cat loves YouTube. Lounges in her window bed watching YouTube all day. Oh, that's awesome. My cats refuse to listen to anything that isn't the Last of Us music. I don't know why they love it so much, but whenever I leave, they meow at the TV. I'm like, how can a cat be so needy? But I do it because they're the overlords. Perfect. That looks like someone crashed into the barrier. Yes, yes. I like that. I think it actually ends up looking much, much cleaner too. Just some dirt, really. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I think the only problem now is that this is like the most detailed place in Lithia Bay, and everything else kind of needs a similar treatment eventually. Or at least somewhat closer. Wait, you're streaming for 24 hours? It's either 24 or 48 hours. We haven't really decided yet. Muscle cars and fast food, exactly. I'm back. 48 because it's time till your birthday. Ah, yeah. I have to work tomorrow, so that'd be kind of funny. Although I think it'd get pretty boring. I think it's from when she was a kitten. She wanted to be held all the time, so I put on CPP and hold her as she slept. Now she's a CPP super fan, comes running when she hears his voice. That is super cute. Personally, with someone with children, I find cats much easier. I don't gotta think about it. They have food, make sure everything's nice and clean for them, and you're living the dream. Who created those decoration mods? Which ones? You're gonna have to be more specific. 72 hour stream when? I think today. I think today's the time. I don't know, guys. Should we do 72 hours or should we do maybe like 15 hours? This warehouse could be the bus repair business, or that's done depot. I mean, it can be anything you want. What do you want it to be? I just wish. I wish. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I don't have to wish. Let's say I wish I could randomize these containers. Stream till the end of the world? I think that's probably the best case scenario. Silly me, Barnes and Nobles. Okay. Beautiful. Let the people decide. Let's be a true democracy and do a poll to decide on the stream length. We'll just add in every single option from the heat death of the universe up until 1 minute. Oh, it did not. This is what I call getting into the weeds. Such a small thing, but it's just so much better than all red. 1 hour, 24 hours, 72 hours until the chat faces their inevitable deaths. The things that you put on the ground, the roof, and the walls. This is from Sully. It's just, I think it's called stain decals. The stain decals are also the same for the things that I put on the roof. And the ground and the walls. I think that's just... No, that's not. That's from a different pack. It's G87. I feel like you just kind of have to, otherwise it looks way too clean. The walls are a bit harder to do, though. I find there's not really a good balance unless you just cover it completely. Or you hide it. Wow, this thing's massive. Makes sense. Stream till the sun blows up. Yeah. No, not even then. Heat death of the universe. I vote 8 minutes more. I vote for 6 or 7 more minutes. I vote for 1 million. You're tired? Fruit Loop, if you're tired, go to sleep. Oh my god, wait. Barnes and Nobles? Do we have to... Is there a logo? Logo. Please. Damn it. It's kind of funny. I wish there was a way that I could make that work. We're still growing or going? Oh yeah, we're still going. We've got at least another... So we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. We've got, what, 17.5 hours left to go? How did we get here? Just now, we were doing the parking lot next to the tram line. I don't even know. I have time blindness. I don't know anything. 1 minute I'm doing one thing, the next minute I'm like, oh wait, you know, we could do something there. It's why detailing is a trap. Because you can never stop. There truly is no endpoint to detailing. Even something small like that. Boom. Beautiful. We need a Barnes and Nobles. If we get $1 million in donations, we'll add in 1 million Barnes and Nobles. Detailing is a gateway drug. Yeah, it is. It is. Once you start, it's hard to stop because you never know when to stop. That's too relatable. Yeah, I mean, reasonably, I could stop here and be happy. But also at the same time, I could just keep going. Especially because we still need to fill in this little section. This section, once it's filled in, it won't look so awkward. There's just like 2 more buildings. But even with those not filled in, I still think it looks really good. Maybe the only thing we'd want... I don't even know what I was thinking here. New video idea. Can I make a city with just Barnes and Nobles? If we had like a normal... If we had like 300,000 views per video on average, I would definitely make that because everyone would get the joke. But I feel like there's only maybe like, what, like 50 or 60 of us? Replace the can with Barnes and Nobles. I wonder if Civic Beaver can import the logo because I just want to start slapping it on everything. I think it'd be hilarious. Sounds like you have ADHD hypertype. Maybe. They never actually gave me the type. They just basically said, yeah, you have ADHD. I joked around and said it was super ADHD. But once I got that diagnosis, everything made way more sense. Literally everything changed. I was like, okay, I get it now. I wish I knew that years ago. I was also under the naive belief that ADHD was all in your head. I don't know why, but I figured, oh, it's just me being lazy. And then I spent hours upon hours researching and realizing that no, there actually is chemical changes in your brain that happen. And that's when I decided to give myself a little bit of leeway. $1 million Zimbabwean dollars. No, thank you. No, thank you. You keep it. Can you do another collab with Guys sometime? Civic Beaver. I know, Civic Beaver. I know. I said it out loud and I was like, Justin Bieber. We do have another video coming out on his channel. I'd say it's more of like just a joke funny video. I think it's on his second channel soon. We need a road named after Barnes and Nobles. Done. Now Barnes Lane intersects with Noble Street. Do you have bus mods? I have one that increases the capacity of each vehicle. I need to add the one that allows you to adjust transit. I just always forget. Because there is one that can allow you to be more precise with your buses. I always add it and then I forget. What time is it? It's 1:25. Is that PM or AM? Must be PM. 97,000. The king of transit. It would probably go higher too if we could increase some of these lines. 77, 123, 67, 80%. No wonder why you dislike work. ADHD, short attention span. I can focus great. I can sit there and edit for 12 hours. I can sit there and detail pretty much the entire time. I can make videos, thumbnails, write intros. That's all easy to me. It's the working the job with no clear pathway of what I'm working towards. That's like the toughest thing, because it's like, sure, I can spend like 60 hours every single week working this job, but what is the outcome? I don't get it. I mean, aside from like just your basic salary. It is AM, the time is 24-hour system. Oh, okay, so then we need to wait until it's PM. Because once it's PM, we can actually see what our ridership will be. 122% is amazing usage for 1:30 AM in the night. Exactly. This is why I am the transit king. I'm gonna get cocky and I think I deserve it. Or sorry, the bus king. I'm the bus king. Because the train king probably belongs to what? Someone like infrastructurist or $2.20. More bus depots? I don't think we need any. We actually have a little bit of wiggle room, 7 vehicles. Given that we're using 68 of this depot alone, it's probably not enough wiggle room. Oh, one sec. All right, with that, I am ready to wrap it up. I need to go eat some food. Let's play one round of Geoguessr, and then we're gonna call it. I am so excited. My dream career is being a manager at Barnes & Nobles in Lithia Bay. I think we can make that happen. I definitely think we can make that happen. How do I find the employees? Oh, it won't actually show me? There. You are now the manager and will now follow you. And now I have to save for a third time. This would be a good spot for a power transformer if you needed one. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good idea. I think the current one is by the train station. But it wasn't really the best fit. Yeah, it was right here. It's kind of just shoehorned in. All right, I'm gonna get Geoguessr set up. As a former B&N employee, that statement gives me PTSD. Wait, are you actually? I don't think you know how much we love Barnes & Nobles around here. And here is the link. 6-hour stream. I know, it's the longest one so far. Honestly impressive. You're you're gonna love us then. You're gonna love us. We love Barnes and Nobles. Are we doing world? What does everyone think? World, or should we do something custom? Yeah, don't worry, Fruit Loop. Of course we're gonna end it off with Geoguessr. I need to at least win one time. One time. You're gonna... Yeah, psh. Psh. We need to crush Fruit Loop. That's the goal. He won once. He's getting, he thinks he's the Geoguessr king. And we are gonna start in 5, 4. Lithia Bay Geoguessr? That sounds cool. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Why is it great? Okay, there we go. Now we're starting. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. I know where we are. I know where we are. I just need a few more hints before I make my guess. Yes. Exactly. You're back, Creepy. What'd you miss? We are doing Geoguessr. We detailed it up. We are ready to call it. I'm about to crush Fruit Loop and everyone else. Especially Vainglorious Gaming. He's getting crushed too. You know, I had a guess, but I don't know if my guess is right anymore. Oh wait, I need to guess. I ran out of time. Oh, I was gonna say China, only because I've seen either Chinese or Japanese writing. Where were we? Chip. Oh, that hurts. That's Spanish? No. Trust me. There was definitely either Japanese. There was kanji. Germany. That's where we are for sure. I take that back. France. It's gotta be France. I get more and less confident. Yeah, that's French, right? This is Canadian. No, it's Spanish. It's Spanish. We're in Spain. Where is Spain? Okay, we're definitely in Spain. And the flag. No, you seen a flag? It's gonna be super embarrassing if you guessed that quickly and got it far. Or got it that far off. I don't know. Here. Please be in Spain. Please be in Spain. Please be in Spain. Please be in Spain. Please. Yes. Who is this? Teddy. Teddy the wild card. Oh, wait, no. What? How? Fruit Loop. We can't let Fruit Loop win. Vainglorious Gaming, you gotta crush him, please. He thinks he's better than us. Peculiar Children's School. School of the Gifted. Mexico. But there's so much English. You know? Fadama. POS services available. New York City. Guys, we're in New York. Mexico. Snakebite Treatment and Research Center, Australia. Caltundo? As if I know. Let's try there. Just please be in Mexico. I'll consider that a win. Oh my. That's embarrassing. What? 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 You guys are crazy. China. Not even close. India. But why do I see kanji? China. It's gotta be China. It's gotta be China. Do we have a hyper road nearby? If we do, it's China. Indonesia? It's got to be Indonesia. I mean, where is Indonesia on the map? I know this place pretty well. Yeah, it's got to be Indonesia. Where is it on the map? Very sure it's not China? No, it's definitely not China. It's Indonesia. Trust me. Oh, I found it. Malaysia? You guys are crazy. I don't know where Malaysia is. Oh, I found it. There's my guess. Oh. Insane. How? I found it. There's a school with a name on it. Oh, okay, this one's gotta be way harder. Spanish. Whoa, that was a beautiful picture. Look at the mountain. Progresimos. Spain. Or Spain? No, it can't be Spain, right? Chile? Or Chile? I believe in you, Jay Stokes. Where is Chile or Chile? I don't even know. Stressful guess made it the last second. Just be close. Wow. What? Peru. It was obviously Peru. Look, here's an indigenous reserve and everything. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Yellow rad marks equal instant America. Red marks. Frosted Atoll. Pretty good game. I didn't come in last. I didn't come in last this time. Oh, I think he must have got kicked out of the game or something, because 373 is pretty low. Second place in the first time isn't too bad. It's a pretty competitive thing around here. We have a few top people who always crush, and I'm sick and tired of losing. I suck too. Don't worry. I suck too. Last place for you. I'm second last. I'm usually last, so thank you. I'll consider it a birthday present. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Vanglorious. Really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Everyone else, again, same thing. I really appreciate you guys all stopping by. It was a really good stream. Almost 7 hours. But now I'm going to eat some food, and I can't wait. And I need to go drink a bunch of water because my throat is killing me. I didn't think 7 hours would be that hard. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.